I'm actually starting YouTube streams again because now I trust OBS does not fucked up for over a week now to behave itself. So, let's try it. We're watching Hail Mary. Oh no. I'm excited for tomorrow's movie night, actually. I didn't think it was on anything. I thought we might have to find, like, a guy with a camera in a fucking cinema, but it's just come out on, like, YouTube and shit, hasn't it? So, right, one sec. My earphones are absolutely ear blasting me. I don't know if it's just me that works like this. I don't actually turn down the volume for you guys. I just turn it down for me. I'm guessing that's the best way to do it. Also, we're going to go back to full screen after having several bits of feedback that the writing was too small. Right, so... confront the pigs and get your gun. So, we've got to come back up here. So, it's around this place. I don't know exactly where. At 10 PM. Okay? We can take that back over there later on. We also have to go later on. So at 9 o'clock, so about 8 o'clock, we're going to go back down into town and speak to the guy in the apartment who's smoking. I don't think he's going to be able to tell us much other than that it was a woman. I think us going to get the gun, I reckon she's going to be the murderer. And then that's not going to be the game done. She's going to either get away or there's going to be something bigger at bay and we're going to have to go and figure that out. I don't think we're anywhere means finished by any means. And then we're also looking for the cryptozoologist's husband. I thought the dead body yesterday was him. I would have been gutted if it was. That would have been really sad. But luckily it was just a drunk. Link your playlist. I will. I definitely will. It's not all synthwave stuff. It's a lot of like stuff I have for intro, but I can definitely link it. I'll also Druid. Check these out. These do video game synthwave, and he's very active, and he's finding a mean at the moment. He's got a backlog at the minute. So if I go to this, shut up. He's got some fucking bangers already. Some great games. Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2. Street Fighter. He's got a couple of Zeldas. Final Fantasies. It's amazing. Shot to Court Blade, you only missed about 5 minutes. Yeah, I think tomorrow we're going to be starting like bang on 8. So I'm going to go in the Discord for like 7:30. And then because it's like an hour and 40 minute... 2 hour 40 minute film, we're going to try and set like start for 8 bang on. I don't want to at people. I might find a way for people to have a role for movie night. And then just at the movie night role. You know what I mean? So not everyone gets pinged. I'm going to at you, Jesse, with my gun. Yo, Mr. Keanu, you okay, buddy? How is Keanu today? Right, I think we're all live. Let's go. Let's get on. Let's do it. Let's do it right now. I actually don't know. I think the reason I left it up here is because I was going to...
Oh, Fluff. There's a horror co-op game in development. It's called Deeper. You play as little aliens diving for things.
Deeper.
It is hilarious. I hope you guys consider it for a friend slop game when it releases.
This one. Oh, this looks cool.
Penis! 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 Oh, Fluffy Boy likes penis. Oh, yes, he does. Yes, he does. Hello, Mr. Fluffmate. How are you doing today? I saw you in Little today. A tub of Fluffy. I also got a big tasty today and thought I'd share, because I know it's our fave burger, bro.
Yeah, I love a big tasty. Have they brought it back? Yeah, that looks sick. Although I'm not a fan of underwater, it kind of scares me a little bit because I can't swim. It's in the wish list. We're at 412 now. Oh my god, he got hit. Dude, that looks sick. Thank you for that. Jump says Hail Mary is too long. She won't watch that at all tonight. Yeah, dude. Some films are just like, I like just getting the film done. I can't do a film in more than one sitting. That's why I refuse to watch the Snyder Cut. It's like 4 and a bit hours. Right. The reason we left up here, boys, is because the church is here. We're not going to go any further up just yet. We're going to have a look what the church is all about.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn
2 hours 37, yeah.
appears in stark contrast to the padlock.
Yo, thank you, Flex, mate.
Carelessly drilled into the wood. Nothing happens, only the sound of the padlock rattling against the door.
I don't think that's going to work.
You know they're back. You had one the other day. No, I didn't. I had one.
The carving on the door.
I had one the last time they were in, I think. Oh, they've still been in all that time.
2 large beams shoot
I've not had a
downwards,
McDonald's in some
sinking
time.
into the wood before they reach the threshold. The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch. This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door.
I got my hair cut.
The lock is adorned with a
I
yellow
can't
sticker.
remember. Yeah, but that would have been like a month and a bit ago.
You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts
still him.
is clear enough. A smiling dead guy.
That's a fluff.
The curve makes it smile. and
Snyder
the
Cut for
X's
movie night. I'm
make
very
it dead.
surprised someone hasn't thrown in a long film.
There is something blindingly modern about this symbol. Its modernness puts to shame everything you've
Modernness.
seen before. It's the contrast between the cheery, chemical yellow.
I'm trying to do a
and the
month
rigor
without
mortis,
fucking shit food
as
anyway.
if the cheery
Although
guy
Friday I will have a
didn't know
cheeky
he was
sausage
dead,
roll for sausage
or
roll
the
day.
dead guy didn't care that he was. Either way, you get the sense the forces of future.
Jesse,
are at
is
work here.
things good? Did work go alright?
He takes off his glasses.
I've got 2
and
more days of
uses a
work and then
blue
we're done for the
handkerchief
weekend.
to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency. For 𝐔𝐍𝐄, the moral intern defines junior delinquents as minors between the
Time
ages
is
of
just
10 and 16
non-existent
who have
for
committed
Fletch.
an act in violation of the law. These acts aren't called crimes as they would
Just
be
making
for adults.
a cable for
Crimes
offshore.
committed by minors
Casted
are
it
called
in,
delinquent
and then doing
acts.
some scrap
This was part
dismounting
of your
work.
officer's exams.
All panels, easy days. That's it.
I
That's what you
haven't
want.
seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
Does the cheery guy know he's dead? Or does the dead guy not care that he is?
That level of conceptual thinking is not part of my skill set.
Huh. Right, we ain't going to try that.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a
Also,
yellow
this
sticker.
guy's voice for TTS will be absolutely insane.
The padlock
I think
passes
Watson
through a
had it,
staple
but Watson
that's
uses
been
a different
hastily
TTS
attached
to me.
to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail. The work has been done recently and is unprofessional, to say the least.
Yeah, it's like the most satisfying voice, isn't it?
Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
Maybe we should circle the building first and look for another way. The building has seen enough mistreatment. Yes, the pulsing base. A sure sign of junior delinquency.
Okay.
Somewhere east of here.
Also, boys, I'm playing the most weird way. I'm playing on controller to move, and if you hold L1, it like inspects around you. and then I'm using the mouse to click on things.
There's something on the sea ice there.
Right, well, let's leave and have a look round. Also, I'd be very tempted if this game had like a special edition to buy it. Or a vinyl. Because I've absolutely loved the soundtrack. So it doesn't look like there is a way to get in. So we're just going to have to pry in. Hang on, we'll go over there. It looks like we can climb up. Ah, onto the beach. I'm an idiot. Didn't think about that. There's a guy here.
A shaggy-looking girl in her
What's a girl?
late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh. Hello there.
Hello there.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing
Also,
a hat.
boys, tomorrow I'll
She
put
must be
a
freezing.
vote in Discord for Friend Slop Friday. I don't think we're doing Among Us this week. I've not heard anything from Lee. And Lee's kind of got a big weekend, so I don't want to bother him anyway.
Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold.
But we could
You
do
bet this
Peak,
one
we
likes
could
to
do
party.
Repo, we could do anything.
Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you. A little louder.
So should you.
You don't have to do anything.
I should. Where would I get one around here?
I don't know. Some kind of a store?
We don't have a
Maybe a
hat. That's a
general
good
store?
point, actually.
Look, man. Fuck the hat.
Your pulse rises.
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me. A cell.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a
Also,
coarseness to
Butters,
her features.
we
Some
are very
masculinity
perceptive now.
below that timidness.
Why? Okay, it's Burger.
A burger.
A very common name.
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
Low quality.
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone. A contact mic records
Jesse, I
sounds
think she
from
wants you to
inside
fix the
things,
wires.
like this ice.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike. No idea.
Does this have anything to do with Contact Mike?
Yeah, I record stuff with it.
He thinks that that's how you contact someone called Mike.
No. This is a contact microphone. It's for recording inside solid objects. Contact mic just beats
fucking
people
hell.
up.
Doesn't just beat people up. Contact Mike is a role model. How's this thing work?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow
Yo,
it
thank you,
doesn't pick
Buzz.
up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
Technobabble.
Same place I got the recorder from, the Elysyum. Oh man, you haven't been to the Elysyum? It's the coolest place
also
in
a
this
bit warm.
whole drug-addled shithole.
It's 14 degrees, but it's sweaty as knobballs in this room.
It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck. Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck, or really be a Elysyum going kind of person. I don't know what that means.
I grind.
I don't know what that means either.
It means I'm hip beyond my years. Nor do I. I just have concrete evidence that I rot. Neither do I, actually. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Get down to grind.
That's cool.
Time has deserted me.
Sucks, man.
Oh, fucking hell.
Was there something else? About the contact mic, perhaps?
Where'd you get the mic from? Oh, no, I already said that.
Okay.
What are you doing out here?
Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to
Damn.
tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound. My boyfriend sold them. I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need
Hang on,
for
haven't
life.
we seen headphones somewhere?
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
The musicians in the Elylysium used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together.
Loop.
They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too.
I thought
It's
I'd make
supposed to
some.
be like a music place anyway. I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
Take this, your call.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
Now this is where their hat would come in handy. It's supposed to be a music place. What is?
That? The boys think it could be a place.
Oh,
like
the
the
church.
Elylysium or something. Stupid. It's really not going to be a Elylysium, that's for sure. Yeah.
Sorry about the fuck.
Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
And why is that?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Might go early bed. Need to get up early tomorrow with your grand. Damn, you out again, Butters. Where are you going to
Music
get all this
stuff
gaming in?
mostly. Like this tape recorder.
You get yourself
but
an
bigger.
early night, Butters.
And there's
You've had a long
piles of
day.
it.
You mean like those headphones your boyfriend sold?
Yep. They were pretty. I'm sorry we sold those.
Why not just leave some of it outside so you don't have to freeze?
That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold. Go ahead.
Empathy. That is not going to help, is it? Tell me more about this music place you've been planning in the church.
It's supposed to become like a club for Nordic dance music.
Yeah, but
like that
have
new
yourself
style
a
of
good early
synthesizer
night.
Stuff they play at the Elylysium.
It is also nearly midnight, so it's not at that early.
Except that, yeah. You know, a Nordic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic
That's another quest complete.
synthesizers and tape consoles, microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that. Yeah, of course. I know. It's not my idea.
Night, Butters,
Andre and the
mate. Love
boys
you,
found
dude.
the place.
I'll as
It
soon
was
as I've got the
supposed to be
codes,
deserted, but
Butters, I'll
now
send
they
them
can't
you.
even take it.
8%, yeah.
Hey,
It's a legendary
don't get
one
me
though.
wrong, but
You'd
you're
have to be
cops,
like
right?
highly tiered into one thing.
Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys, because there are some strange things going on in that church.
But Jesse,
If
we
you're
might have to
police, you
save
should look
Scum.
into it, right?
No, I won't. Not for that check. I'll talk to him.
They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else? No. Not really, no.
She's trying to get out of a direct lie.
If
with
you
semantic
personally didn't,
tricks.
then who did?
She personally didn't put the padlock on the door.
Yeah, you know. That's what I meant. Noid did.
Ah.
Noid put the padlock on the door. Yeah, I guess you could say that. To keep more weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinez. I'm sorry. It's got the worst weirdos. If you get around to it,
Like,
ask Andre
I
about
love
him, he'll
that
tell ya.
it tells you what they do, but it'd be cool to see, like, when, like, for example, earlier on when we were talking to her, she was blowing into her hands to, like, make them warmer. It'd be cool if they just added a little animation in for that.
Go ahead.
Do we go for it?
Okay. Hello again.
The device is cold to the touch.
Damn.
An angular Omicron logo adorns.
Well, that sucks.
A pane of eternite has been planted into the snow.
Eternite.
2 poles are holding it up. Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of
toxicity.
wind might be enough.
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Nice. So we've got a shortcut now, which is nice. Right, let's speak to these dickheads.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men,
The flap.
all in forward-looking apparel, reminiscent of the sticker on the padlock, are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out. Sorry, you barely have room for one.
You go ahead.
Oh,
I'm
no.
too old for this.
It's just us.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Smells like sweat and laundry detergent plus a trace of ether.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman
Bleached
Welsh
hair.
tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks
Oh, shit.
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Here comes the night!
Could there have been a right way out of this dark walking path, you think?
Oh! That was the code. That was the code for that thing. Remember when we needed the password? I've sold it though now, so we can't ever do it.
The young man with
This is hardcore. It's hardcore! Skibbity, skibber danger. I am the rearranger.
Oh my god, scooter reference! Skibbity, skibby danger! I am the rearranger! The greatest game ever!
you see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends
That's a
his hand
scooter
in
reference,
greeting.
boys.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
He looks like David Bowie. What do you think, Jesse? David Bowie?
And Egghead. Egg! Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers. We have many in the pipeline, officer.
Oh, so basically none.
That means they haven't settled
Yeah.
a single one. yet.
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
There's no need. This place is pretty bad.
Ah, so you've met her. Good, good.
Good, good.
Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast. I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads. Burnouts.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that, in Revachol. Strike that! The world! And sad yet,
He's
because
crazy.
the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how
Yo,
bad
Niall.
those
I'm okay, mate. Are you?
and burnouts really are. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
The spooky kind.
What do you mean by spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out.
Yeah.
Whatever spooky
We'll have
stuff
a look.
they're doing.
We'll have a
I'm sure
look.
It's not what the
You
Ecclesiastes
good?
meant their
Good, mate.
property for. All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
I did ask Noy to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
All right.
You sense the trajectory
Yes.
of the little piece of metal and plastic. The object makes a small ringing sound as it approaches.
We caught it like
Just
a cool
the
guy.
tiniest chime to your left. Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly. The speed freak nods to you. A respectful nod. You proved something here.
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
Then how can you be sure they haven't starved to death?
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
That's not promising, is it?
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned the term involuntary manslaughter there.
85% is not good enough when you're dealing with another person's physical well-being.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. I guess it wasn't very hardcore of us to just lock them in like that.
Me too. I shouldn't have that kind of power over another person.
Did I ask him how
I'm
long
not the
they've
one
been
with
in
the
there?
violence monopoly here. You are.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad that key is out of my hands now.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it. He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremonies. You know, a host, a declaimer of slogans.
So he's literally like the
He's a
front man of
performer,
Scooter.
Gets the people going.
Interesting, sire. A bit like you then. An MC for short.
How do you communicate with him?
Well, he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him. Yeah, sometimes, when I stumble and find my way into his centre, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself.
Oh yeah, that's a meteor name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
We don't know what the founding party is.
You know, of Meteo, concerning Meteo. Meteo, a country on Muindi, on the Muindi Isla.
One of the poorest of the first world nations today, but once a great
What a time to
ancient
return.
civilization. Capital, Tilakos by Percentic.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organisation. And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericanassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, made the Innocentic system, no?
They sound like the exact kind of people who would want louder and anodic music in their church.
You're totally wrong about that.
The Pericanassian church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Paracanasian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance. Love is hardcore.
Unity!
Unity. Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
I don't quite understand. I understand it was lame of me to suggest otherwise.
Yeah! 𝐔𝐿𝐿𝐄, the place to be!
Do it for the masses. Do it for the
Yo, the
crew.
game's awesome, man.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving.
Yes. What? Yeah, good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water. Oh. It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of.
The what now? Oh, the old Ultra.
He's like an actor, looking to the souffle for his line.
I have a major sinus infection, stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter, can't even breathe. Yes, that's all Nosefed's doing. Without the nose,
Yeah, I'm sure
I'd be
it is.
drowning in shit right now.
Nosefed is the shit.
Yes. What?
Right.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved. A number of things don't add up.
Yeah.
Let's take a look. How about gather around, kids? The young speed freak puts down a busted capacitor and looks at you. The one with the large head seems very enthusiastic about whatever you have planned. Their would-be leader is less amused.
I'm not sure where and how. I feel sick and became the shadow you see in me now. But before that, I've reason to believe I was a police detective.
But you still are.
Thank you for your kind words, but everyone in here sees I'm a disgrace to uniform. I was good enough in this job to be awarded the rank of lieutenant.
What happened? I've been trying to say we need the next step in dance music to happen fast.
Shut it.
What? I have. I've said that.
The young speed freak is silent.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
One speaker. They have
One speaker. Where's his friend? Did he lose his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
The other speaker, you only have one.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
This may be the brain damage talking, but you've definitely never heard of monodynamic or one-speaker systems.
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing.
I know you pawned him.
I'm sorry, but there is no lab equipment and no drug ingredients.
He said it was for his nose. What more do you want?
Likely pseudoephedrine, almost exactly the shape of ephedrine. Ephedrine makes you happy, and so does pseudoephedrine.
And of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lawbringer?
No shit.
He tried to use the police detective to set up a drug lab.
That's... Come on, that's...
Punishable by summary execution against the law.
I meant to say, not true.
You tried to use the police.
That's... I meant to say, not true.
So what we're going to do with you?
What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing.
We do this lawman style. First you tell me everything, then I pass judgment. You tell me what's really going on and we'll work from there. I can be lenient.
What do you mean by lenient?
Not calling back up and hauling you off all to the pens.
Okay, man, okay. Things are just so hard for an entrepreneur in this city right
Entrepreneur.
now. It's not like we lied when we said we want to turn a church into the wickedest club in East Revershoal.
Because we do! We totally do!
We just need to turn it into a speed lab before.
To get our foot in the door.
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up. No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
But the sign was way off too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
This is it. Judgment time.
Let's do this clean. No speed lab, just a club for anecdotic music. That could be a good idea. I'm going to put my camera up here. Because then you'll be able to see my health and stuff. It wouldn't work without a lab. Do what you have to do to keep the club alive. I'll have to look for a spook situation before I start what to do with you. Yeah, I say we do that because if they're all dead, then we can't let them get away with this. Or do we just proceed with the club? Yeah, fuck it, we'll proceed with the club.
Yeah!
I knew it. It's impossible now.
No, Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for Nordic music with the Speed Lab. Now it has a fighting chance. There needs to be a club for Nordic music in there. Needs to.
How much is that
Everyone hates
fish?
each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time. We need a win, Andre. I promise this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it
We'll
true.
do it clean.
We'll do it sober and real and beautiful. This will be a victory for the light.
Okay, we'll try to do it without the drugs. We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reels, and nothing but, I swear to God. Okay, Egg?
From here on, it'll be straight all the way.
As always, we'll be right here.
Right, well, interesting. Oh, keep zooming in now. Let's go in here then. I think it's this, right?
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut.
Oh no,
in
hang on.
front of
We've
you.
just got the key, haven't
A
we?
rectangular sea-worn ornamentation.
We don't need that then.
Heavy wooden door. The lock turns easily.
Let's go.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum in the heart of the city.
Right, we have 2 hours to look here. Oh, this kind of looks dope. You should walk here, not run. New shoes. Oh. Hopefully there's no dead people, because that would be not nice.
machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window.
Oh, we should have brought that
Its
thing
turned on,
here.
quivering with soft electricity.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned
Oh,
on.
okay.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like.
Oh, shit.
Let's be careful.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
You say that?
A machine stand. The lieutenant doesn't say anything, but
It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
a quaint little box of radio waves. You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed. Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. Nothing happens. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good afternoon. Votre accident on Saint-Brun. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
Received. Votre accident.
Okay.
Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Yo, Mr. Hikari. Yo, thank you, Hikari, mate. You playing bridge? Is that a game, or were you playing actual bridge? I'm guessing, were you like playing like online bridge?
Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard.
Playing actual bridge. I was going to say, I'd never heard of a game called Bridge before. How was it? I don't think I've ever played bridge before. He's playing competitions. Really? That's awesome.
The silence in this part of the church. It's
Did you have a good time?
All the shifting matter and shuffling.
I do like that you do like crosswords and stuff. Obviously, I would be terrible at crosswords.
Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent. And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums. It seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow, if not blotted out outright. Truly unusual. You can hardly hear your own breathing. Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl,
Any else,
but
yeah,
the
and I'll do it.
softest of whimpers.
Mate, that's awesome, though. That's sick.
It's unnerving.
I don't want to stomp my feet because I feel that could be a bad thing, but we're going to test it.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow. The lieutenant points
Did you have a nice
to
stream?
his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
You just couldn't get the hack. Yeah, I mean, it took me... The first hour, I was so confused. And I was like, I'm just going to power through. The humour helped a lot. But then, like, at the end of the first stream, I was like, okay, I'm invested now. And now I want to play it again.
Can you hear anything?
Once I beat it, I'm just going to do a wacky playthrough off stream. Not really, it's extraordinary. I've never experienced anything like this.
I wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity, singing and dancing, on its premises.
Could be.
He doesn't seem entirely convinced, though. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Damn. Well, that sucks. That would have been a new thing, wouldn't it?
Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin. There's nothing. You're dizzy and disoriented as you see dark and more dark rising.
Officer, what are you looking at?
You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
What the hell is this?
Is that a man? Looks more like part of the carpentry of the building came alive and is now studying you intently. The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright.
Yeah, I find like streaming games does definitely motivate me. I've played some absolute tripe on stream.
Peninsula in Mesk and a district in
but this
Canberra.
is far from that. I just think this is like, you have to be in the right mood for this.
Mesks in Rivershop.
I'm here to receive the mother's love. You can too, Holmes. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of that despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Sheesh.
Oh yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Wade. I could smell the control all the way over here.
You don't know me. You don't know what I've been through. This conversation is making me uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
I know it's hard to admit that you got a problem. I was like you once. Couldn't take an honest look into my own heart and see I was in pain.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
You know, alcohol is central to my identity. It's all well and good, but we need to talk about the unlicensed occupation. I feel like you have a point.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes.
And like the dialogue in this is amazing. It's like one of the some of the best dialogue I've ever heard in a video game, and I'm not even like.
This is the.
I mean, it has to be good, really, because it is just like a visual novel.
You are welcome.
It's so good.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your game? 'Tis not an act, my liege, save him perchance he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
Up there, Holmes.
Are you human? You weren't moving like a human.
I am. At least in part, Holmes. Until the mother's love burns away the cruel distinctions of the body. A boyadero? No, Holmes. I don't go in for that kind of thing. It's all about surrendering to the mother now.
Lizard,
Haven't you ever met a
Yo, dog, you alright, buddy?
Lizard.
Cabrón. Surprising number of us around rabbit shop.
How is Doc today?
You know, I'm not so sure myself anymore. Don't really matter though. Glad you're feeling more comfortable. First timers are always nervous.
There must be something illegal about living in a church ceiling. I don't know what it is, but there must be. I don't really want to say this. I don't want to piss this guy off. He seems alright.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
Where did you come from? Did I ask him where did he come from?
Up there, Holmes.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wood.
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see him. think they scared of me.
Tired, head hurts, still was doing till sales. Oh, mate.
Nah, man.
Having
They
to
look
do...
pretty
I
funny.
worked on tills
And
when
I
I
don't
worked in the
harm
shop,
no
and
one
it is a bit
anymore.
exhausting because you have to talk to people all day, you have to count numbers.
Though he used to, a long time ago.
Whereabouts is the work dock? You don't have to say exactly, but like what shop? Or is it just like a... Is it a big shop or is it like a small private shop or whatever?
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company. Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Viejita is grandma?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear. That's what I said, Holmes. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests. I'm afraid not, Essay.
We might struggle
just
here
have
on
to
time.
wait
We've
until
only got an hour and a
she's
quarter
back
to get
or-
back. Well, maybe 2 hours.
Or search through her radio computer.
You have any chance here to say the password?
Too many times, Essay. You need it for something.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password
Ooh, okay.
is afterlife death. What you think of that? Makes me almost pity la niñita pequeña when I hear it. I think we're done here, Essay.
Interesting.
That was an interesting
Yeah,
conversation.
definitely.
However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant.
It's
to
not
our
relevant, really,
investigation.
but... Your dad owns a ceramic business making business in labour and... Oh, right, okay. That's cool. So you work for your dad? That's sick, man. It's not as fun as it sounds. Mate, you know what? A job is a job, though, mate. My job is fucking boring as shit. Right, we aren't running in here because I feel that the floor's going to go in at any point. Right, we've got the password for this thing and then we can go in here.
The machine's keyboard is still the speak.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident on Saint-Brun. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Good. Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is the printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
I'm kind of gutted that we didn't get that, that we solved the other
The
thing
first
one now.
entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise.
Cappy, have you been playing
Arrived
anything
at
today?
the
Or have you just been
church.
chilling?
The door was boarded up.
I kind of been
so
hooked
I
on
used the
watching
crowbar
brothers
to
play
get
that game.
inside. Looks like the place has been deserted.
It's definitely on my list.
Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while. Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving. 7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking ESCA series, something advanced.
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
Yeah.
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simon for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again.
Yeah,
Lexi
definitely.
has been seen asking
Yeah,
money
DM me.
from
I'll have a
strangers.
look.
But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing
Kathy,
fine
are you
too.
getting
I mean,
Adventures of
they're
Elliot?
Programmers. The
Or
writers, though.
have you not really looked
they're
into it?
fucked. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them.
I can make it get to you
understand what the
ASAP.
routers are.
Do you get commission?
Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the old.
Hey, I'll definitely have a
Let's
look.
just keep reading.
If there's anything that takes my fancy.
I think these people worked in the radio
It's
computer
always good to
games
spot
business.
friends, isn't it?
The one we saw in the Doom
Seen it
commercial area.
Seen it somewhere.
They must be our former co-workers.
That Adventures of Elliot, it looks sick, Cappy. I reckon it'd be right up your street. I think you're well ahead of you. So Trish, I found my badge, and I'm on the quest now to find my gun, but I've got to meet someone at 10, and they'll lead me to the gun apparently, or they're the person that's got my gun. But I've no closer to solving the murder really.
12th of
This
February,
is a side thing.
51.
We're in the church,
Brought some food from
which
the
was
grocery
further up the
store.
road.
Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbour. Definitely not happy to see the
And
Martinez
yo, Trish,
people
how you
again.
doing, mate?
Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while
Yeah, so
now, trying
if you go
to
up past the
recreate data loss,
fishing
but
village,
nothing.
there's a
Didn't
pier,
even feel like logging in.
and next to
for
the pier there's a
disappointment.
church.
But
So
I
I've
did
checked
discover
the pier
a
out, done the
curious
quest there. I'm doing the
audiospatial
church quest
anomaly
now.
At the back of
But
the
we've got to
church.
go. We've got to go
I've
back
named it
for
the
9
Swallow.
to speak to that
The
guy
swallow sound.
on the
Need
balcony.
to get some mics.
So we're kind of timed on this one. So we might have to leave the end of this till tomorrow's, till day 4.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51.
Oh, that's where you cooped, is it?
Yes.
What, to get
first
the,
recordings confirm that the swallow is real, and I'm not just
the
losing
signatures.
my mind. It's a pillar of silence with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go,
Yo,
the
Mr.
less I
DKC.
record. This might be a coincidence.
Holy
or
fuck.
It could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples.
Yo, how you doing, DKC? I saw you bought slots and diapers. I played it for a couple of hours today. It's pretty good, isn't it? I've not got it in me to play an RPG. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be quite a long
51.
game as well.
Some kind of young disco.
It looks sick, though.
have appeared
I'm
next
definitely going to be
the
playing it on
church.
release.
I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good, I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
The girl on the ice?
Yeah.
Sounds like her, yes.
March 51. I got a call
Watch
from
50
the
what?
repeater
Oh,
station.
okay.
Someone
Nice,
has
like
tried to
51 the
access
year,
radio
not the
computer
51st of March.
in our old office in Martinez.
How are things,
Can't do
DKC,
anything
mate? You
about
good?
it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
I'm the one who broke into that radio computer, and the storekeeper must be...
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with the machine.
Yeah.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also some canned air.
Canned air?
Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Uh-oh. Who is this?
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
Well, you won't find any music venue organizers here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Interesting. She rebooted it?
What is it?
I didn't break anything, did I?
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper. Yes. Or no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
I am 𝐒𝐔𝐿𝐄, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Did she say over 16 years of experience? She must have started programming when she was still a teenager.
Nope. Yes. And? No, you're right. I'm not. I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything. I'm working.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core. The light casting her face in a strange shadow.
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
They are connected to my RAIN prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever she's using them for, they're hers.
Great. You really like those questions, don't you? I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out. I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Oh.
Wait, what? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
Are you going to give this another go, Trish?
Exactly. What
It's so good, I've loved it.
Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing.
What do you think it is?
What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
Easy. You measure it by the world around it.
Hold on, does it mean that we're living in a world that has holes in it?
I don't know. Are we?
By collecting
That's
data
what
on
I'm trying to
surroundings.
figure out here. But how do I?
You've woken up. Did you have a nap? I had a nap before.
Exactly.
Love a good nap.
Very true. That's what I've been aiming for. That's why I have those basins. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence. To find
You napped
out where
way
it
too... Do you have like a
begins.
proper deep sleep?
But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
Exactly. What does it mean?
Oh, hang on. We've done that.
What do you think?
Easy. You measure it by the world around it.
Exactly. But honestly, it's not progressing. Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Oh, so if we looked up, we could have seen it if we passed that check.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark. Most of the time.
Why is it 10 at night? Why is it dark?
There's this place at the back of the church.
Mate,
a place where
I remember
all
years
audible
ago, right?
voices
I once had a
seem to
nap
cease.
from finishing
I've
work
named it the Swallow.
when I was doing
And the higher you
earlys
go,
at like
the less you
7.
record.
So I worked 7 till 3, and I woke up at 11 o'clock at night, and I was like, I ain't sleeping tonight.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place. I know. No, I don't. Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate
Trial and
the
error, Jesse.
exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work. Great. Thanks.
How do you feel about the anecdotic dance music?
What? I hate it.
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Have you listened to it? Like, actually listened?
Yeah. Like, all the time. My tent neighbors don't really ease up with their party.
Yeah, Cappy, I don't know how long
do
that
they?
game's going to be. I'm guessing it's going to be pretty long.
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music. This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here. Take
Well,
a
we
guess,
know that.
why don't you?
Petting zoo for animals, maybe a community space.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up and coming.
Good luck.
Yeah, we know that.
I'm not coming in there.
So.
Why does art inspire you so much? Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary,
commitment.
auditory, and performative creativity.
Thing is, with
It's
games
an
like that,
expression of imagination
I don't go for 100%. Like,
technical
Rubbers will go for 100% and stuff like that.
it's
I'll
history,
do as much as I want.
criticism,
Once I start
and
being
pure
like, okay,
enjoyment.
I've done with this bit of the game. Like, it's pretty much how I played all the Yakuzas. I don't push myself to 100% because I know that there'll be something that really pisses me off.
In short, art is the highest form of human
Rubbers is very
representation,
patient with stuff like that.
emotion, and agency intertwined. Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic, with that beard and those clothes, disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too. Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop. Quit being so indecisive. What are you going for here? Some kind of indecisive and camp aesthetic now?
No, we're not going to
Strike
opt
a
in for
bold
this.
shape here. Go art or go home. Bravo. Continue, then, the mediocre and vulgar epigones of the world. So what if everything is incomprehensibly shit and you can see it? Take no responsibility. This was a good call. That guy probably thinks forensics is autism too.
Okay, right. Well, let's have a look out here.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant
9 o'clock,
majesty.
okay. We've got plenty of time then.
This is her innocence, Dolores
This
Day.
is Dolores Day.
Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath
Do we kneel?
her flowing dress.
I don't
You
think that's
should
our
kneel.
character. But I kind of I'm curious to see what happens if we kneel.
Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass. The world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the massive wooden structure behind you, it covers you from the wind outside. The ocean feels distant, its ebb and flow blocked off by the centuries-old pinewood sarcophagus around you. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips, and a glint in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion? Remorse? She acknowledges the passing of someone who is still alive. As that terrible word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the Delorean Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the small Pinewood Church in some records. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after 𝐻𝐻𝐶's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only animals had roamed before, in the wild reeds.
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them, the 7 sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here.
Yep.
Although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
Yep.
Respectful? Is the lieutenant a follower of Deloreanism?
Must be.
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are Delorean in origin. It's not spiritual, it's constitutional.
Right, let's try and
The
do these
DeLorean
2
system
checks.
does not demand faith, only accordance.
Despite the damage you've done to yourself,
Because we've read that
the
book,
title appears lodged in your
we had a
Liberal
+1 to
campus.
this.
This is Her Innocence Dolores Day. The
Which actually
innocence
means
of
reading
humanism,
books actually gives you
internationalism,
help.
and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever as it haunts all men. The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world spirit. More, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built to accommodate innocent rule should it coincide with our time.
I'm so
And innocence is infallible.
bunged up.
The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. And innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office. No, we are alone.
What else do I know about her? Something more terrifying about her.
Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains of it. Although she is often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about Dolores Day, constantly surrounded by her terriers. She was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs. The Mesk state tried to detach itself from innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity, suggesting those who fight against it are not part of humanity. She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb. In icons such as this, she was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of the Pacentic, mare interregnum. Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if
we must be getting close to another level up, boys.
After completing his role,
which
was to introduce Dolores Day.
60 XP.
In conclusion, yes, there is.
Maybe if we can figure out the puzzle here, we get 60 XP to level.
Terrifying that people seldom mention, but feel when they think of her. This subtle terror is part of her iconography.
Lieutenant Yefreighter, you've stood there for over 5 minutes.
Huh.
What are you thinking of, if I may ask?
She's somehow connected to the case. She's not human.
She's been dead for 300 years. I am almost 1,000% certain she isn't connected to the case. None of this is, in fact. This church, the coast, this isn't a good place to get lost in.
The jigsaw of broken shards falls into place.
That's got to be a rare achievement.
A ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was
wow,
shattered,
it's so beautiful. Look at it.
Beneath the younger one, and a text, a light motif below them both. Unknown. The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman.
The ghost of the Navigator.
Eyeglasses,
I made them
a golden Rijksapfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the Queen her innocence day advised.
DKC, are you excited for movie night?
She herself is.
I'm really excited for it. It's meant to be an amazing film.
Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, farriers.
I'm gonna get it bought on YouTube tonight.
It must have taken years to produce this work in all its dizzying detail.
Yeah, I forgot to get snacks this morning. I went for a walk, but I didn't go shop. I literally left my phone at home.
Below both women, in luminous black letters.
I'm gonna go after work tomorrow. I'll nip to the shop quick.
La vie de nouveau.
And we'll try and start like bang on 8 because it's quite a long one, isn't it?
And then along the left side, après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau. After life, death. After death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This is the great leitmotif of humanism, a summary of the effect of the discovery of this isola, the insulindia of human thinking, a tremendous sea change akin to finding life after death. Could these words be the password that unlocks the filament memory?
Well, no, we already know that. Lieutenant, this used to say after life, after death, after...
Death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however. It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking. The sentence was also seen as too feminine. It was a macho thing. Justice, union, prudence, and force.
Why can we say that? I like this one, the other one better.
So do I.
One day someone's going to pick Lawrence of Arabia or... Yeah. So Tom watches film... Like, me and Tom watch films, right? But Tom also watches films with a couple of his other mates. And they have a wheel that they spin, I think. And they span Ben-Hur the other day. Which is like fucking 4 hours. And I was like, yeah, I'm glad I'm not there for that. Fuck watching that.
The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax...
Okay. Look how much stuff you can actually find. And do. Like, I've not really gone into this. Look how much stuff you can give that give you, like, more perks. which I don't really want to go into in this playthrough. We've kind of just going to try and stat it out instead. Yeah, Once Upon a Time in America. I watched that back in the day. I felt like it lasted. Yeah. It literally is one of those types of films. Yeah, fucking Once Upon a Time in America is a long fucking film. It's a good film, but it's a bit like that De Niro film that came out a few years ago, innit? It's like fucking 3.5 hours. It's good, but it's like, who the fuck's ever gonna watch that more than once? I can't remember what it is. I think it's a Scott. De Niro. It's got like all the OGs in it. Also, this guy's scooter.
Jam. Hardcore. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. 𝐔𝐿𝐶, the place to be. 𝐔𝐿𝐶
is an intricate...
Right, we don't need to talk to him.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
I thought of a banger. Jason and his best mates.
And?
Jason and his best mates? A man living in the ceiling.
Oh man, the crab man you mean? Who is he? What did you think? Really? Huh.
Just preaching and praying from the looks of it.
What's he doing in the church?
There's something sinister going on under the building's roof. I think he's getting high or something.
No matter. Is he going to be a problem?
Argonauts. I don't think I've ever even heard of that. What is it? Is it a film? A legendary band of heroes in Greek mythology. Led by Prince Jason, they sailed a ship called the Argo to retrieve the Golden Fleece. Jason and the Argonauts. Okay, that is an. I think my dad watched that. That sounds like already like a long film. Is that the one that has like Zeus in it and shit? Oh, it's only 1 hour 44. I don't think I've seen it.
Noid is right. Let's get
like
back
the Skelly
to
Boys.
What are we going to do about it?
Dude, I'm definitely going to add that to my list of movies to watch myself. That's definitely a Papa Fluff film, that.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him.
Keeps himself physically active, thinks spiritual thoughts. As far as I can tell, he's not going to leave. He'll climb around up there.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all
that
the
would be
guests
kind of a
try
cool
to have
movie
nice
for
friendly
movie
time
night.
at the time.
Well, you know what we should do? We should do themed movie nights. At 2001 Space Odyssey. Oh, you know what? I've never watched that film.
Now that I think of it.
I do like sci-fi though.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light.
I know in like October, all the movie nights are going to be horror themed. Obviously, we'll do like, because there's a bazillion films we could do.
I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her? A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub? What a pity. That's my favourite thing in
It was
the
made
world.
in the 60s, yeah.
And she doesn't like it at all.
Yeah, didn't it have like AI and shit in it?
A shame.
It's crazy how they
What can we
actually
do
predict
now?
a lot of
Do you
things
see
in
a way
old
out of
films.
this jam?
Like
And
you look
into
at
a
Star
laser-lit
Trek.
future of dance and
Star Trek, they have
unity?
like communicators and like iPads that they carry around. And that was way before we could even think of that.
Unity! Dance!
And you can't just evict her? Look at you, Honor Man. No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached
Yeah,
it the
themed
wrong
movie
way
nights would be
after
cool,
all.
right?
I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her.
Boys, we could do football themed for the World Cup and we just vote escape to victory.
If that's okay with her.
And the football
We
factory.
only want to get in the church and spread
An
the joy
ID.
and ecstasy of music. The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
They literally have iPads on the ship. Oh, goal.
These crab
Dude,
hands
I've only
seem
ever
like
seen
an
goal
advanced
and goal
being.
2.
He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
Egghead cannot believe what she just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think? Excellent! Good luck, my friend. Goodbye, officer.
Right, well. Shaolin Soccer, Team Evil. Bend it like Beckham, just for Keira Knightley. Mate, there was like so much football slop in the fucking early 2000s, weren't there? I remember Goal being pretty impressive,
Yes,
though.
what is it?
Like, Goal had... Like, didn't they have, like, Alan Shearer and the whole fucking Newcastle squad in it? That's pretty impressive that they got them to agree to a film.
I don't want to make anything work. Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
Mean Machine, yes.
She
Vinnie
thinks about
Jones,
it.
Mike
A
Bassett.
glassy look in
I've
her
only ever
eyes.
seen that film
A
once.
gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
All right. Bring me the game's offside copy from my old workspace
Oh,
if you really want
shit.
to help. It's stored on a filament memory and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
I sold it.
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady. Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it. In the giant ice bear?
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory? Louisa. Of course. Our project lead, 𝐿ysиум.
Jason
God,
Statham.
he was always so
Dude,
hell-bent
it's actually an
on
idea.
keeping
We might do it,
copies
you know,
on
next
safe.
week. Football-themed
Feature
movie
creep.
night.
And the Valley of
It might switch like half of people off. But I think it could be
Like
cool.
it would have made a
And then week after we could do like
The offside
sci-fi.
copy was perfectly
Week after we
safe
could
when
do
the data loss
comedy.
happened.
Week
That
after we
data
could
loss
do...
was anomalous.
We could do Bollywood. We could do like all the fucking Bollywood slop movies.
And the heads. I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from
Yeah,
that
it's
ice
like
cream
World
maker,
Cup start
will you?
week, innit?
Thanks.
Valley of 1,000 Heads. You like the sound of that.
Right.
Thanks. And here's my Qualsund multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Qualsund.
You want weak Michael Bay? Yes. Right, boys. We have a problem. I sold the filament. So I think we might have locked ourselves out of this quest, which means we might have to move this woman by force. But I would really like to help her. I really hope not, because I sold it for 50. Hang on. We don't have it, do we? Nah, I sold it. Fuck me. Right, well, that's a great place anyway, for now, to go back. Because I don't know if time actually passes normally. But we'll have a look. We'll have a look. Have to go this way. Michael Bay, Transformers. Easy. Easy pick. I'm going to see if we can buy it back. If we can, then I'm guessing it's going to be for twice as much. But money isn't really an issue anymore because we've got a free house to live in. We don't have to save 40 a night, which is good. So we do save money that way now. I hope we can buy it back. It'd be a bit lame if we couldn't. This way we go. Dude, we could even do like that's a good idea, DKC. Do director weeks. Right, please let me buy the filament.
Hello again. How can I help you? Someone else came here.
What? This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. The
Oh,
lieutenant
hang on.
shifts.
I'm not accepting that. I've already done that. Nicolas Cage week. Dude, I went on a Nicolas Cage binge recently, DKC. I ended up watching Lord of War 2 nights back to back. I forgot how much I like that film. Also watched one of my more enjoyable ones, which is called Peace Walkers. This is like a war film. Knowing, yeah, I knew the one you were on about, Cappy. That film's good until aliens show up. Spoiler. Like, I went to see it at the cinema, and as soon as the aliens got involved, I was like, this is shit. But I really liked it up to that point. Boys, if there's no way for me to buy it back, what do we do? I might have to Google just see if we've locked ourselves out the quest. That would be very unfortunate if we've locked ourselves out.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets. All the old... Wow, a very... Oh yeah, the antlers on the hood of the man's cloak and his piercing...
Too right.
That's dirt cheap.
But why? I suppose that...
Well, that was fucking easy. Drama, clinically insane. Oh no, that takes us too high level in drama. Corner. Yeah, I think National Treasure's my favourite.
Montanay's streetlight sits.
National Treasure or Face Off. Face Off's another good one, innit?
Hello again. How can I help you?
Feeling warm, a drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn.
Why on earth? These are prescription. I can't really see without them. I've had to take.
He's taken for mental.
A bad
And I'm
idea.
just skipping through this.
Some poor
I think I've already done
built
this.
a particle decay. A bad idea. We were
on the.
I lived by. There wasn't much to volunteer for. There's so much. No one.
So much.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a so I came to Martinet. I like the theory more than the.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else?
Can I buy anything from him? We can't, unfortunately. I mean, I'm not going to sell any of these because these could be very useful.
Another time, perhaps. Sure. Let me have a look. Another time, perhaps.
I think we're fucked. Ｄisco, Elysium, if you sell the film. Yeah, I think we fucked up. Get the ice cream maker open. Oh no! That's a different one. That's not the... Okay, we're good then. I was panicking at nothing. I think this is different. I think this is a different filament. It's this one, innit?
This orange machine is buzzing like an old sub. Turning the crank, you slip your
Didn't Sona give you a perfect tool for this kind of job? The 𝐌𝐎𝐍𝐿.
Equip the multi-tool.
Oh, it's this. Oh my god, look at this.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has... Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear... This orange machine is buzzing like an... Ice groans and howls
oh, there we go.
under the strain of your giant 𝐔𝐿𝐄.
Movies with wrestlers. Oh, dude, there's so much possibility, isn't there? What was the Hulk Hogan movie from the 90s?
Inside, on a frosty platform, lies an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep. A filament memory.
Yeah, DKC, you've unhatched a new fucking idea for movie night.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss 𝐿ysiuｍ as soon as possible.
No,
I'm not sure how well
he said that
tolerate room temperatures.
If we ever do, no, he was mentioning like about movie nights, and then he mentioned should watch 2001: Space Odyssey if I've never seen that, and then I said, what if we did themed movie nights? So he kind of like triggered something in my head.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
Ooh, I am very curious. I am the most curious of people, so we are going to definitely go and have a look. What you been up to, Fletch? Had the Undertaker as a bad guy.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting like a smooth draw. The speaker comes to...
Good evening, please repeat. Is this the offset? Good. No, that's not it.
What does she mean? That's not it. Maybe it's the second part of the leitmotif you saw on the stained glass window.
No, that's not it.
What does she mean? That's not it. What's the password then? Maybe it's the second part of the leitmotif you saw on the stained glass window.
Good.
There we go.
I've
Here's the
unlocked the offside copy.
Ka-ching.
Fortress accident. Is there anything? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube. It sounds like something cracks. Before the piece of paper starts, the paper is soaked with ink. It's monochrome darkness spanning from margin to margin. It's not possible to make out any information.
Odd. Something is obviously broken here.
It's just black upon
Oh,
black.
you dickhead, Fluff. Actually, before we do anything, I'm going to make a hard save, because if we do all this and she goes, actually, you just betrayed us, the deal's off.
Tiles on the cube are still like a smooth draw. The speaker...
Good evening, please repeat. Good. No.
What does... Maybe it's a... Ka-ching.
Fortress, thank you.
Tiles on the cube. The speaker...
Good evening, please repeat. Thank you.
Tiles on the cube. It sounds like something cracks. The paper is so...
Odd. Something is obviously...
A single speck of white shines out from the shade.
What do you think the best
For
wrestler
some
movie?
reason, the printer decided to spare this
I also made a decision to not get a PS5 Pro. I mean, they're very expensive, Fletch.
This must be the information Sona is looking for. She knows how to make sense.
You could sell your existing PS5 to fund it. And do you really need an Xbox? Because you've got a good PC. My headsets are condemned. The best movie, what, with a wrestler in it? I mean... Right, don't keck at me all at once. But... Jumanji was pretty good. The first Jumanji with The Rock, Kevin Hart, Jack Black. I thought that film was actually really good. The second one was terrible. The first one, however, though, I'd liked. Tooth Fairy was okay with The Rock. Oh yeah, I 100% agree. I prefer the original, but I thought the new one, the first new one, was a good take on it, and it was nice that they did references to it as well. My favourite film? Oh, what's it called? They Live. Cappy, have you ever seen They Live with Roddy Piper? That's a great film. Me and Bootleg watched that.
Odd. Something is obviously broken here.
Tiles on the cube are still smouldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the filament slides out of its glowing nest.
Right. Yeah, the sunglasses. Great film. DKC, if you've never seen They Live, add that to your list. You'll love that film. That's got a great fight scene in and all. Also, that's where Duke Nukem gets his line from, innit, Cappy? About to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum. Proper badass. Like, some films from that era are just fucking cool as shit, man. Like, I've watched so much Kurt Russell movies as well. After watching The Thing, I kind of went down a Kurt Russell binge. Boys, this would be fantastic if we could get this quest done. We might have to wait, though, because it's 20 past 8 now, and we've got to get back for 9. So as long as this quest only takes till, like, 5 to, and we should be good. It's weird how I can't... I have to click on things. I'm using the Xbox controller now because I can't be bothered with thingies, but you can't interact like you could on the other. Princess Bride? I don't think I've seen Princess Bride.
Yes, what is it? Yes?
I found a note. Oh, right.
Thanks. Looks like now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it. A speck of white? That's exactly what I'm hoping to find.
Oh.
Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment.
Andre the Giant. Oh, the great Callie. He's in, what is it, Spy Hard with fucking Michael Scott.
Watch.
He plays the guy who chases him out of the plane.
The paper gets soaked in ink again, its evil blackness shining in the light of the mainframe. It looks
Oh yeah,
eerie.
longest yard as well.
Sona doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star.
Yeah, longest yard's
eyes
decent.
Scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it. Hold on.
Just give me a second. I'm almost...
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly. I found the coordinates. Thank you. There, in the swallow. Think you can help me again? I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double-check my calculations.
What an interesting proposition. Truly a task for the intellectuals, solving the puzzle of water bowls.
Figure it out? No. I don't need you to figure anything out. I've got a computer for that.
Oh, with the hammer.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bowl 2 centimeters to
Have
the
you
left,
seen the new
and the fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right.
thingy, Cappy?
This should do the trick.
Naked Gun with Leslie Nielsen.
She only
Not
wants
Leslie
you
Nielsen.
to follow instructions. Nothing
Liam Neeson.
intellectually stimulating. In this task, a child could do it.
Thanks.
I've heard it's good. It's all right. I love the old ones. They're not as good as them, but
it's awfully silent again, as if someone turned
I'm a
off
bit of a
the
sucker for
entire world
stupid,
outside those walls.
stupid humour like that.
Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimetre on the floor.
Hang on, we need to save scum this.
It's awfully silent. Measurements have been marked. It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound. This task is an insult to your mental skills. Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall. Some water spills. The lead programmer.
Yo Nug and yo Hobo, how you doing, mate? Will always be, yeah. I mean, he plays his son in it though, so he's not like the original.
Yes, what is it? Great. Everything should be aligned now. Yeah, nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes. I don't know. That's what I'm scared of.
Yo, how you doing, Nug, mate?
It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you?
I loved
even listen to
Police
something
Squad
that
as well,
doesn't
which was
exist?
the series before Naked Gun.
What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is... Maybe I'm just tired.
Let's think about this logically. Why would nothing be terrifying if it's, well,
I don't think I want to do this anymore.
Because it reminds us of death. And we humans tend to think that death is pretty scary.
Yo, it's going good, man. How are you, mate?
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant takes a step
Oh,
back.
no.
And then, nothing. Nothing happens. As Sona Lohkonen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard, you can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary. She doesn't answer, her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus, one hand cupping the headphone.
Damn it. No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
No. No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
Well, we are perceptive, so we might be able to.
This can't be it. You should have a listen.
Oh, God. Hang on. We are never going to fail.
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes. It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop,
Yo, I'm glad you're good now.
or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
A better sound system? All right.
We need to get them in.
Where?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
Yep.
No. What they really should do is shut down the Ｄi스co men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
You go on bed? Yo, night, Doc, mate. Yo, Doc, send me that thing in DMs if you want.
You mean
I'll
the speed
I'll have a look
freaks?
after stream.
Of course. The Speed Freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me? I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
There we go.
Sure. Let me know how it goes.
Fantastic. I mean, we did have to scum it. Actually, we didn't have to scum that bit. Yo, night, Doc. Thank you for chilling, man, as always. I will watch... can I watch the scene at the end of stream, Cappy? Because I don't want it to mute my VOD. I don't mind it muting my VOD after. Right, let's go back now, because we're 15 minutes. Oh, hang on, what was that? You sent it? Oh, thank you, dude. Well, that was something to inspect, but it's gone. Oh, mate, why do I never catch Centrits and Ferrets? My favorite, one of my favorite Pokemon is Ferret. He's so cute. I want a shiny. When I've got my, hang on. '73. We're close to maxing out Garchomp, and then I'm going to put my shiny Goomy as my friend. Oh, also. Oh, fuck. Level 48. I think Butters has got a shiny one of those. Unfortunately, we didn't get an increase in level. I am worried that the person we're about to meet has a gun, and we aren't doing the best for health items and such. Oh shit, wrong place. Also, I don't know how to get to roof. There's someone up there that I need to speak to on roof. Can get in here now. Right, how do I pass time?
The porter reel is just what you needed. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. It sounds like someone's moving, telling you about within seconds a click, then silence for a bit. Then, of course, and the lieutenant.
I've already done that one.
It's the ledger you found in the trash.
We can do this one now.
Papers hanging from the board. Just relax. The two sides of the board are slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off the slides. All you need to do is bend the plastic on your knee, slowly. The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. Two octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra.
You'll have your increased shiny odds soon.
Thin wax paper has been.
You've had stock bond. How long did it take you, Fluff? I've heard it's on the short side. It took me, I think, 14 hours in total. But I was playing on the hardest difficulty.
It smells of chewing gum. Apricot flavour.
Hope you enjoy it, mate. It was very good. I loved it.
A touch of cinnamon. The end of summer.
Now we're coming back during a weird octopus part.
Tutti frutti. Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters.
Yeah, it took me 2 sittings, but they were both sittings of like 7 hours each.
A young woman in her 20s.
And I probably would have been able to beat it in maybe like 12 hours, but I was a bit of an idiot for some of it.
You think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading.
Oh, so we could have found out her name.
I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please. A merciful wind blows in from the Bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it. Frisson covers your entire body, a feeling of cold, a persistent chill. Your hands shake, holding onto it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on. To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
Oh, please don't say it's going to skip time. If it skips time, I have to reload. Eh? Do we beat the game? We beat it.
There is nothing. Again.
Is it making us start again?
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery. Just blackout. Well, almost. That's me. Blue eyes. That's who was what.
He speaks of hearing because it's always...
Tell him. Tell...
Ah, yes. In the old factory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scent.
Oh no, I thought this was all stuff we'd done before.
It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But it didn't smell nice.
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no hours. Bloated corpse of the past. Don't prod it. Your name.
It's your name.
You think they would let you?
Yeah.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness. In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor car,
I don't think I should have skipped all that.
In the driver's
I thought
basket,
it started the game again.
Air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself as it pours down your parched throat.
I could scroll back and read it all.
Your head recedes. The darkness parts.
It was just explaining what the smell of the chewing gum was.
You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
Actually, beer and cider have loads of water in them. With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
Started climbing out of the motor car.
Right. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
I mean, that's...
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses.
Alan
Find it under
Wake,
tools
the first
tab in
one.
your
I
inventory.
love both Alan Wakes. So it's an interactable tool. Oh, it gives us stats. Interesting. Right, boys, we need to get to this person quickly. Alan Wake is great. It's a very strange game, but personally, I love the Alan Wake series. So I'm kind of hyped for Control 2, because that's definitely going to be linked to Alan Wake. Because Control is linked to Alan Wake as well. Right, let's go and speak to this guy at last, boys. Also, let me quickly unequip this. We don't need the torch anymore. Right. Let's see.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
It's the Remedyverse, it is. Is it stranger than Control? No, it's very simple, Alan Wake's story. The first one anyway, the second one gets a bit...
City lights, its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds.
Beautiful.
You're still salty? I know you've said that you could have worked for him before, right?
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
I'm not going to make things right, I'm just going to make them spectacular.
Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting. That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and
we need
looks
to play
around.
some Phasmo.
It's
Ooh,
getting
we
dark,
could do
and
Phasmo
the
on
neighbouring
Friday,
windows
actually.
have lit up, one by one. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard.
I'll put a poll tomorrow, boys, in
into the
Discord.
Besides, I've got to run. To the city. It's a beautiful night.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, alright?
Level up. Now we will keep that to see what we need.
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Different, of course. You like talking to him. It made you feel special. Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview. His Sunday friend, remember?
Ronin. What, the Ronin with Robert De Niro? It's an incredible film. It's one of my top 10. Yo! Yeah, I love that film. It's got so many good car chases in. Yo, thank you, Murph. How was Escape the Backrooms? Did you escape the Backrooms? And please tell me that you're going to go back and clip some of the fucking scares. You need to clip Az staring at the wall. It was like fucking... it was like Blair Witch. Oh, you need to call it like Blair Witch Ashton style. Oh, it was amazing. Oh, that's so good. I love watching you 4-player games. There's like a bazillion levels. Yeah, we played it ages ago, but I didn't get very far. We got to like level 2 and we couldn't figure out the fucking car puzzle. So you already got further than I did. Yo, Asman. How you doing, Asman? The Ashton Witch. Also, Murph, are you going to be selling some of those? Not obviously the ones you got today, but I'm excited to see what things you're going to be selling. I'm 1000% going to be purchasing. Oh, we got a hat. Says finished level 937. Nah, surely you skipped some. There's no way there's that many like actual levels. And yo, Lee, how you doing, mate? Lee, feel free to share the vote. I didn't want to share it without your permission, but if everyone could, if you want, I can make like instructions for people to go and follow as well to vote your business.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
People already been buying your loops. That's amazing. Oh, Merce posted it in her Discord. Okay, I'll just forward it from hers into mine.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with
the streaming. Not sure how Regent's if it is. Yeah, I own it anyway. No.
Of price stability on assignment from Sur la Clé.
It literally is one of my favourite films. I love that film. In fact, I think I've put it as a suggestion.
Super.
When it was just me that chose the
I am here to
films.
assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
I'm not going to ask him any of this.
Of course. Let me just say it has been an emotional week for me.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Easy, detective. No need to jump to conclusions.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night.
You accidentally voted
it
twice.
Was so surreal to me, like in a play.
Shop was Rewind Collectibles and games. There you go. Boom. Oh dear, you voted twice.
He holds out
under
his
two different
hands
emails and
blossoms
two
his
different
fingers,
names.
Like a drama teacher setting the scene.
Good, it'd be a real shame if you shared it with your family as well and got them to all vote.
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening.
Yeah, but these people live in Italy. Yeah, but they come just to Ashton.
I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first.
Oh, you're on your Rewind game. I think as long as Rewind's in it, I think they'll be fine, right?
All the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Well done, detective.
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very...
Thank you for the raid, Murph. It's good to see you back streaming.
Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities. I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
Well, we know that.
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell. I went back inside.
Yes, back inside. Keep yourself safe from the killing.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man. All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
But we are fairly certain the lady driver was present.
It's possible, officer, but I cannot say with certainty. It was very dark, you must remember. I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent. Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything. You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late.
You didn't actually witness the hanging itself, did you?
No, I didn't see the corpse.
Well, why does he want to see us then?
It seems this wasn't the break you were hoping for.
No.
I think we have everything we need. Thank you for talking to us, Mr. Villedroit.
Of course. Anything I can do to assist the RCM. The coalition is only looking out for the price.
That was quite a dead end.
Inflation is a killer.
I'm a bit disappointed
like
with
heart
that.
disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled.
I mean, we found out everything else anyway without him, but...
The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight. Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons
No, it's
took
good
the
to
top
see you
4
back.
stories off. This, of
But it's
course,
also
happened
understandable
when the
if, like,
coalition
Ev's off.
forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here. Yes, as I said before, I'm a commissioner from 𝐒𝐷 working for the Institute of Price Stability. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Intern.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the Moral Intern is joking or not.
La communauté internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. In
The
other
coalition.
words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution. It is the most important thing. It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment.
What's my authority level? 2. But we might get a good juicer from that if we do decide to level it.
Which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive.
Well, I heard
Too much deflation,
what's the weather
it
meant to be
becomes
like
too
for
cheap
Saturday?
make
Is
us
it meant to be nice? I hope so.
That's
It's been
why
shit
the
weather
Institute
today.
of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%. But not too far below. No. Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%.
17 with showers. That sucks.
The
Hopefully it holds off.
coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles.
Oh, shit.
Would you like an informational pamphlet? A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the Moral Intern. It's the reason why I identify as a moralist. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the Moral Intern's commitment to transparency. It's the international organization for moralists.
This is good. This is just killing
Moralist
time.
International.
Because we need to wait till
The
10.
Institute of Price Stability is
And then we
just
can
one
go
of
and
its many
speak to
mind
one with a gun.
bases, as is the coalition. But of course, because moralists believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values. The Occident is part of the normal world.
Yo, Mr. Page, you okay, buddy?
Sur la clé.
I don't get why
Martinez?
on Xbox you have to press
No.
A twice for
Martinez
anything
is
on this game.
something else. Revachol is generally difficult.
How are
It's
things,
led
Page,
by
mate?
an interim government, which means it has.
He's saying rain all week, but I'm hoping if it's shit for the next couple of days, it'll be better on Saturday. Yeah, fingers
But
crossed.
they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
It's like every time I talk to people, I'm choosing option D, none of the above. Is that moralism?
Is this option D usually the most
Everything else-
reasonable
It's
answer?
usually the most boring one.
Not boring, my friend. Responsible.
No bad, just went out on a nice walk with your bro and the dogs. Oh, that's cute.
Moralism is all about compromise and achieving the
I
achievable.
went out for a walk this morning, but
It's
it's
pragmatic,
shit weather, man.
realistic, and level-headed.
Just
An ideology
dreary.
for doers. Are you a doer, my friend? It looks to me like you are. Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very
The
high
strolling
on the
is so
Human
scuffed on
Development and
controller.
Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS. Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries.
From before
Revachol
bed.
is
See you tomorrow.
only
Yo,
one of
take
its
care,
many
Murph.
partners
Thank you for
whose
chilling,
progress
mate.
It supports and cherishes.
Thank you for the raid again. And enjoy From.
Darlings, that can't be an
It's so
official
good.
designation.
I'm kind of jealous that you're watching it for the first time.
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown.
You voted, yo, thank you, Nug.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared of Sur-la-Clé's love for meatballs and mashed potatoes.
Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS,
I do love this time of year, though.
28% of our annual
It is just easier to get out in it and go on
Next to
walks.
Sur-la-Clé, Oranje is probably the most
It does
prominent
get pretty
member
rough
of
in the winter
international
when
community.
it's just like hard to motivate yourself to get out.
As founding members, they are both very EPIS. Oranje carries a lot of political weight, while Sur-la-Clé takes care of the business side of things. Sur-la-Clé hosts the headquarters of the major EPIS.
Today's a good one. That's good.
Oranje's economy is one of the most advanced in the world. It has successfully transitioned from heavy industry to advanced services and
Need to stretch,
generally
boys.
acts as an engine for sustainable change in the international community.
But that didn't tell you anything about Oranje.
About what? Oh, it's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean, their horse cars run on time, the people are polite and efficient. Like I said,
You got any
they are an
plans for the weekend,
example
Paige?
for
You
less
going out?
emerged nations to follow. Whatever you wish, officer. Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him.
It's going to be raining.
But he understands the importance of education.
Yes, I'm
He has
guessing
taken
like
his future into his
setting
own
a tent
hands,
up
and that's
in the
all
rain is not fun. I mean, when you're in it, it's all right, but
Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue. That it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since. EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success.
oh, cause and it's
Nothing
just
but
not the
kilograms
same,
and
is it?
centimeters as far as
Starting a natural fire is like pretty cool.
God,
And I'm
yes,
guessing it's a
sweet
bit
standardization,
more of a cost
the backbone
because you
of
have to go and buy
rationality
gas.
and commerce.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the Moral Intern feels emboldened by this success. Emboldened to take EPIS to the next level.
Oh, you got lots of food, you just don't use it.
Why, it stands for progress and stability, like the Moral Intern as a whole. It's been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far. We are very excited to take it to the next level.
And something to watch. Yeah, I suppose it keeps you like
A
busy as well, doesn't it?
supranational
Whereas the gas,
political
it's just
alliance, the United
easy mode.
States of Occident.
Also, Fletcher, you there?
You mean Revachol?
If you're there, Fletch, do you want to do
No,
Poker
it's
Daily?
going to
And
have
anyone
to be
else who
fun
wants to do
for
Poker
us.
Daily? It's that time. It
It's
do be
one
that
day
time
going
for
to be a
Poker
candidate
Daily.
member of EPIS, sure.
Except that candidate members never become full members, do they?
Exclamation mark play. It's not an exclamation mark play. It's a you go into a Discord and type Poker Daily, Aiden, and then we get rewards for Pokemon. It's a very cool thing.
No. Candidate members
not really.
do become members. Why do we
How you
even
doing,
have the
Aiden?
whole system in place if they don't? It just takes time.
Aiden, do you want to be in the World
and
Cup
evaluation.
sweepstake?
But we were talking about my friend here, not politics. How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian.
I can actually get in
Oil
on
platforms
a
ablaze
play.
in the night.
On an exclamation
Civil
mark
wars
play.
lasting for years. Finally, the international.
We don't really do anything that's an
community is
exclamation mark play, really. But if you want to join the Poker Daily, you just have to join their Discord, and there's a room that just says Poker Daily, and do it then.
Au contraire, it's how millions of people end up where they are.
We have to get tickets for subs. Yeah, it's definitely that.
It's how I came here, and my friends.
69 subs gets you 1 entry.
Sorry, who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education.
I don't know if I can invite
Education
you.
is the foundation of our future.
I think if you go into the
arts.
widget down below,
It
you
is a
can.
cornerstone
Oh, actually, no. I think you can just do. Yeah, if you join that Discord, you can do it in their room, and you do it once a day, and it'll give you rewards. But what's his real name?
Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put me in this situation. He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes. He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts.
What are you doing in
Perhaps
his apartment by
graphic design,
yourself?
Printmaking? Who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him.
You super run down? No, don't worry, mate.
I'm
Are you not
just
well?
enjoying
Dude,
the
I've been bunged up. I think it's just fucking allergies. Like, the last 2 weeks I've just had proper bad hay fever. To the point where it's like almost setting my asthma off. I've had like a bad cough for the last week. It's dark outside. It's rude for your friend to leave you alone like this. Isn't it rude?
We're old friends. Nothing's taboo between us. He comes and goes.
But also, Aiden, I've made it full screen again so people can read.
I'm sure you'll see him. He's very active. I'm all ears, officer.
Right, I think we've got everything we need.
Officer, do you have everything you
Yo,
need?
Ray, you okay, mate?
I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
How are you doing, Ray? Thank you, mate. You're just so tired. You literally played poker and did something I didn't even realise. And got out first. Oh, fuck. Then went home, laid on the kitchen floor for like 30 minutes. Mate.
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing
when I
murders with local militiamen.
Because...
And I'm pressed for time.
It took me a long time to set it
After
up.
you leave, I should be leaving.
And
as
I was
well.
like, well, I like the look of it, but then like 5 people said we can't read. So I was like, okay, it's not just Aiden.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive.
I should have listened to you first time, though.
Shouldn't be seen loitering
Because even
around
you
an
probably can't even read
underprivileged
this
young
now.
man's apartment in the middle of the night.
Not going anywhere, I just want to take a look around the apartment. Thanks for a heads up. My work is done here.
Of course. I'm sorry I couldn't be the break you were looking for. Good luck with the investigation.
Well, we got absolutely fuck all from him. But we didn't need it. We've got everything that he would have probably told us anyway. Right. Let's go to this woman that could possibly shoot and kill us. We could go back to the Ravers and speak to them first, and then we're still not done with that quest yet. But we have until I think 10 till 2 a.m. So we have 4 hours to speak to the woman to meet her. Also, what items did we just get? Did we just get a hat as well? We did. So what's our suggestion on? 3. I don't think we need suggestion. Also, we do have a level. What do we put it in is my question. I'm going to take composure. And that should be an achievement because we've got something in everything now. Unless we also need to do that. Oh no, we need a bullet. Ah, so we don't have everything yet. Well, that's annoying. Unless you have 2 cam on your feet while playing. Yeah, I mean, I just thought when we're playing 2040, then it has like the person's name it is. But yeah, I like a full screen like I like minimal overlay. But I just want to try something new. Maybe for some games it could be good. Also, Aiden, look what we're playing next. It came today, right? But it's fucking broken. Well, it's not broken, but look at this goated game. The greatest game. But it came in literally a fucking plastic bag. And it's broke the case. Luckily everything else. I think I 1000G'd this back in the day, but I remember really liking it. Yeah, I already got a 1000 gamer score. I bought it back in the day for the 1000G. When I cared about achievements. Also, there was like Terminator Salvation. That was easy to get all gamer score. You just beat it on hard, and you get platinum, or you get 1000G. Right. Yeah, that's for one of Keanu's sub games. And then after that is Ace Attorney. And then after that I think is Indiana Jones. But I have to wait till payday to buy that because it's a spendy game.
Hi again. So,
here to talk about the church.
Yes? What's the deal?
Good news. I managed to convince she's gonna okay with you guys. She needs the speakers for her project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of Nordic dance music. That's fine. We can manage. And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right?
Oh, you mean the illegal drug lab? There'll be no shady shenanigans in the church. Only love and anodonic dance music.
Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later.
Okay.
Let's get moving.
Right, cool. So, we need to make a hard save here because this is a big moment. I'm guessing the woman who's got a fucking gun is going to use it against us if we say something wrong. So, I don't know if it was the best idea to fucking level. Because if we need, like, hand-eye or we need reaction speed, we could have just put that in. She's meant to be somewhere over here, though. Oh, she's up there, I think. She's on the pier. Did it say on the... Where did it say? Someone has been running around with your sidearm. You must meet her near the old fish market and get your service weapon. Just walk past the fish market and you'll see the boardwalk. Oh, this must be the boardwalk then. Ah, yeah, look.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Oh, shit.
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now! Show me your hands! Right now!
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand.
Madame, please drop the firearm
shit.
immediately.
You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's completely out of control.
The man appears to be pulling out an object from his pocket. Fear under threat! Fear under threat! Superseding event. Split-second decision. Get on the ground! Get on the ground! I want you on the pavement right now! This is the pigs! Subject yourself to a full body cavity search. Prohibited materials concealed in nostrils, ears, mouth, navel, urethra, foreskin, vagina, and rectum.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
You'll have to go for the gun sooner or later. Perhaps you can learn crucial facts before you do.
Yeah, we absolutely do not want to do this.
Officer in need of assistance! Suspect at large! Get on the ground!
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot! Big red key! Big red key!
Big red key? That's code for the battering ram. Cop talk. You know this.
It's the goddamn police shitbag! Hug the pavement! You're under arrest!
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her back. Medicine or drugs?
Back up! Back up! Back up! Status unconfirmed! No.
There we go.
I thought Mr. Moran. Gareth. Aggravated assault! Man down! Officers in pursuit!
There's a scenario unfolding in her head right now. It has nothing to do with what's happening here.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised!
This woman's crazy. We just blap her if she fucking kicks off.
Does she not believe you two are actually police officers?
Take out your badge. Oh, she might shoot us though.
License and registration! License and registration! Come in, dispatch! Sector! Azimuth!
It's not a code, just disjointed words. She's losing it. One twitch and there would be blood.
Oh no.
Confiscated contraband! Restricted access! 2 kilos missing!
She's gonna fucking shoot us.
Compromised!
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
She's frantic, confused, teetering under all that gear. There's an opening if you just move fast enough. If not, the lieutenant's got her in his sights. Sure, you're you, but how do we end this? She's not just gonna let you leave.
Suicide by cop! Split-second decision! Eat lead, scumbag!
God, I almost blew her head off.
It's got no ammo.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real. Police guns always have bullets.
Don't break my gun.
This? Why did you sell me this?
Grab the gun, right now. This...
No one ever cares.
We got my gun.
Why would they treat me like this?
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this. Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8 and loneliness.
That's what happens when you listen to too many cops on the radio.
Yeah, looks like a bad case. But I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without the gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone. I guess I'll just notify my station. They'll contact the sanitarium.
That's
and handle
all?
the logistics.
So we got the gun back, but it doesn't really get us any closer to the murder.
But I think we're done here for now. Let's head out. This is done.
Please, leave the radio on.
Reflex to what? Being left alone. She stands motionless. Just a heap of clothes and flashes now. Maybe if you search her once more.
I'm going to search her again. I mean, that's insane that we got the gun back. Equip this when things are most dire. Well, we don't have bullets, unfortunately.
The woman stands slumped. She looks catatonic under her mountain of RCM paraphernalia. Is one of those things a police cap? There were narcotics in there too. You're thinking of taking them. The old woman doesn't react to your touch. She doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from her mountain of RCM paraphernalia.
Oh, is that yours?
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours.
No, it's ours, the RCM's.
It's your hat.
The old woman doesn't react to your touch.
So, what does the police hat give us? 1 to authority. That gives us 1 to logic and -1 to suggestion. So that's perfect. We're in full police get up now. To be honest, at this point, we do only lose 1 to authority with that. So we could have this in our hand all the time. Because that gives us 1 to Inland Empire, 1 to Empathy, and just -1, because this is balancing it out, right? Oh, we're still only on 1. Oh no, we're actually on 3. And we don't really want to intimidate anyone. That's not our playstyle. Right. We need to go and speak to the Ravers. And we need to take the stuffed bird to 𝐊𝐇. We need to find this still. Ask about for Tattoo's possible meaning. We still need to do that. We need to find the rest. We need to ask him. Oh, shit. So he knows other things, Kuno. So we still need to find her husband. Who has unauthorized access to the whirling trash? Find this person who tampered with the scene. It may take a while. Keep searching for the caller despite lacking obvious leads. So, and then we have to go and read the halogen watermarks on our ledger. But that's... We kind of know who we are now. Right, let's see if these people are done. Actually, I thought that was going to be a lot more important than what it came, but it doesn't look like it was.
Yes, what is it? What? I can't hear you! Oh, the project! It's not going well! There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers. He doesn't listen to me! He only ever seems to care about hardcore and 𝐒𝐶𝐶. A place to be, apparently. Thanks. Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes. Let me know how it goes.
Right, well, let's go and speak to him.
We're close. True, hard, full core. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All core. All right. Yeah.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the church.
Hardcore! Ah!
Is it though?
One mind, one... We're close. True. Hard. It's hardcore. Skibbity.
Skibby Danger. I am the rearranger.
Skibber Danger. I am the rearranger.
I fucking love that. Right, let's see if this guy will do the deed for us instead.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000. Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honours, detective?
I think I've come up with a name.
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs.
Signs? Mel Gibson?
No, it's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
How about something simple? Like the club?
Absolutely not.
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
Yakukata! Yakukata! The place to be!
𝐔𝐿𝐿, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, eh? Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega!
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene. The amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia!
It's not amnesia, guys.
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle.
I agree.
Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
You have? Well,
oh
what's
yes,
the name?
Ḍisco Elysium.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Ḍisco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
The past is the future, but the future is dead.
No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
They said it. They said the name of the game.
It's settled then.
Level up.
Everyone welcome to Ḍisco Elysium.
Right, we've got another level, which is very good. I kind of want to take... John Ḍisco. See, if we level this up, we are going to get high levels of it, which means that at low levels, however, you'll be even more disastrous in waiting. Reaction speed, maybe? I mean, I feel like later on in the game, we might have to do a bit of sneaking, and this might come in... This might come in handy, but we're not very high level in motorics. So we're mainly intelligence. So I'm going to go Inland Empire.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
His name is John Ḍisco.
I'm dancing.
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing.
Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves?
Well, we can't even do that. What's with the hair?
He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremonies. Well, he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him. Yeah, sometimes, when I stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
Right, okay.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself.
Goodbye, officer.
I mean, we finished that quest, but we need this guy. We need him to plug in the headphones.
We're close. True, hard, full, car. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Here comes the night. We're close. True, hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. 𝐔𝐿𝐄𝐍𝐄, the place to be. 𝐔𝐿𝐄𝐍𝐄 is a hardcore place.
𝐔𝐿𝐄𝐍𝐄, an intricate system.
Soon we'll cooperate with the Ravers if you plan to help them out. Find the filament memory. We've done that. Talk to Egghead. We just can't.
We're close.
Where's Fletch? I think he's I don't know, I think he's just chilling. He's been here.
Hard, full, hardcore. Yeah!
This young man, or maybe it's not got volume.
You know about him?
There we go.
You know Van Eyck? Wow.
The skinny wraith looks at you with some disbelief.
So am I. So am I.
Oh, is that why they call you Egghead? Because
Egghead to the mega. The K became the G. The boy became the man. The Advent?
Oh, we still didn't get through to
We're
him.
close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore. Internally coherent. All car. Oh, gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job. 2 on a track.
This is definitely just a case
True.
of
Hardcore. Internally coherent. All car. Gotta get the people. Yeah. Request. We're close.
AEW looks alright.
True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Here comes the We're close. True. Hardcore. Yeah.
This young, or maybe it's not got volume.
The Y to the yeah.
He missed one A.
I spelled mine with 6 A's.
I'm the hard right. We're close. True. Hardcore. Here comes the We're close. True. Full car.
Just seen a deluxe edition, has 40 hours early access, but it's PS5 exclusive. Yeah, I'll be just playing it on PC for the simple fact that it's probably going to run better on PS5 Pro, right? And my PC will run it absolutely perfect. So I think I'm buying both Silent Hill and Control on PC. That sucks that it's... I mean, I don't really like the early access shit. But I usually do it if it's like a big game, especially for like Horror Month. I think I did it for Silent Hill last time.
Hardcore to the internally coherent. All car. Gotta get the people going. Yeah.
I don't know what we do here. Can I maybe speak to one of these and get him to speak to him?
you've got a sin.
With wonder in his shop.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority, but you really
yeah,
came
it's pretty
through for
scummy,
the
isn't it?
hardcore
Especially for
underground.
single player. I understand it for multiplayer,
Yes,
but still I
you
feel
really
it's
came
scummy.
through for the hardcore underground.
I don't mind,
How
you know, for
come?
like indie games, there's like a back the indie, and it's like £5 more. I quite like that, but I feel like when it's a AAA game,
Andre is busy cutting some.
they know that people are
less
already
men,
impatient
but
and
still
will pay
ungainly
to
shapes
play it
on the
early.
church floor, sweating profusely. A cell.
But yeah, I'm playing it. I'll
using
be
a
playing it on
contact mic
PC,
to
Vince.
listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large.
And I
head
think I'm
is
playing that
blasting
before Silent
the
Hill.
dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window
Because I'm
behind
way
it
more excited
is
for
rattling
Control than
from
Silent
the
Hill.
base. Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk, and in here, sanctuary.
For all of
'Twas only
mankind.
noble of you.
Okay.
What he means is, you're right. I do not understand. Do whatever you have to do to keep your nose out of the bottle.
It's a miracle of carpentry. Their bodies carved into total shapes. I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye. You defend her, mellow man.
Mass murder on the floor.
I think it's better for single player than multiplayer, imagine. Yeah, I mean, that happened with Battlefront, didn't it? Battlefront 2. And you could buy like the early access packs that basically leveled you up. And then they removed it all when the actual game came out. So when, you know, I got it, I was way under-leveled and it was just a shit show.
Humanism leads to...
And many...
She liked games. Her legacy, a thing... No, likewise. No, are you a commie cop? And it's inexplicable. Whatever. There is.
No, that's not it. It's something more. Something closer to your skin. The speed freaks up.
It's not coming down. People are gonna love it. It'll be like our thing. Plus it keeps the cold and the rain out.
What a strange choice. Caustic. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep saying that if it is?
Sure.
Cummy cock. Oh, how do I do this? Talk to Egghead about the AUX cable.
We're close. True. Hardcore. Internally
all car. All right.
He furrows.
Hardcore. Ah.
The question is, what is the question? But there was no...
We're close. True. Hardcore. Internally all car.
He furrows.
Hardcore.
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really?
I am the mic. We're close.
You rang?
Hardcore. Internal. All.
He furrows.
Is it though? But is it? No, but seriously, I'm
there
a
we
bit
go.
worried it isn't.
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary.
I can route it.
Cable does she use?
This guy's meant to be
3.5 or 4.5?
Scooter.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The
Oh,
auxiliary
what?
lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry, I have an adapter
Oh,
for it
okay.
right here. Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good, people.
I'm hiding.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Everybody, don't panic. I'm going to turn off the audio
Dog
for
detected.
just a sec for a special scheduled event. The audio will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. All right, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes. And all right.
He's not turning the music off. Right, we're ready.
Yes, what is it? Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit?
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
Glue style!
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless. Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of
Why would he glue the fucking volume?
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
This is just a side quest.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church seems cold and large, somehow. There's tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
What?
Maybe we shouldn't do this. It's dangerous on maximum volume too.
No, we should definitely do this. I am going to do this. Ready?
Okay, do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great
We basically
bass
found a
sigh
hole in
the
reality.
basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on? It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
It's gonna shatter, innit?
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
Are we all gonna die?
It's shaking the building's foundation. The floor twists. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
What do we do? Do we mute? Start tapping your foot.
Oh! I want to feel the heat with somebody!
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off.
Uh-oh.
Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback loop. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
I feel like this is a way you can die.
And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Oh, he unplugged it.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer
Fucking
lady,
hell.
Tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals.
All that time? This is what we were up against.
What was it?
Just erased it. 𝐿ysиум isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now.
Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here.
Yeah.
And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again. It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers, too.
I think once we've done this,
and some
we
of the
sleep.
writers, if they're sober enough to.
Oh no,
open
we'll
a
actually go
transmission.
back and try and
They
do
need to hear.
2 more things so I can wrap up 2 more quests.
That it wasn't her fault, or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording, although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway. Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet 𝐿ysиум. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway. Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you. You just
So
don't
that
have
probably
the
is going
pieces
to
yet.
help us later on.
You don't know enough about the world.
Yeah, we don't know.
But that Joyce, if you knew all she knows, could put it together. All you hear is silence in your head.
So we don't have the pieces to that. Well, that was interesting. Fuck knows what just happened. But we'll take it. Right, we've got another level. At this point, do we get a level in this and then work on one of these? And then we internalize this, right? So we get -1 to authority now. But, so at the minute for authority we're on 0. But we're not bothered about intimidating people. So look at that. We've cleared up like most of our quests. We need to go and speak to Kuno. Hopefully he's still awake at 11 o'clock at night. Also, probably should walk around with this instead. Since it's night. And then we can go sleep there later on. Hot car to the mega. I think I remember that guy. I think Watson showed me that guy because he says a lot of scooter lines. Skibbity, skibby danger. I am the rearranger. Right, there's like 3 things we could go do now. The first is in front of the headlight. Here. So interact with What is it we've got to interact with? In your ledger.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeator's drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Go to the kitchen. Oh, I've got to turn on the lights first. Hang on.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow.
Alright. Ready? I turn, you press start.
He's downplaying his excitement. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian comes to life with a wide growl, like a leopard waking from its sleep, yawning and roaring at the same time. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. 𝐻𝐻 West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations.
Micro-penises.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights. You catch a faint glimmer from a broken beer bottle in the distance. Sounds. Two men engaged in a drunken argument, followed by the closing of some distant window.
Ah, Martinez at night.
Huh.
Let me see. Right here. Oh yes. Coal City, 𝐿𝐴, the burnt-out quarter.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with...
Let me see, right here. No, it does not.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. You count 216 perforations. Considering that nice, large number, a wave of pride washes over you. Though you can't say why, precisely. The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer
take care,
of the
Corey,
RCM.
mate. Thank you so much for the
They are
raid
your
as well.
statistics, as it were.
You have yourself a nice sleep,
I should
man.
have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
Do you think I have any idea?
Fair point. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed
I bet
cases.
0 cases.
Wow, more than 200.
Oh, 200.
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations.
3 kills.
That's right. A killer of humans.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator.
I don't think we
Not
should
to
ask
say
him if
you're
he's killed
relieved you're
anyone.
competent.
How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. some more effective, or
I think asking him if he's killed anyone is a bit bad.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Why not gardening? You've already got the yellow gloves.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however. The lieutenant nods.
Right.
Okay.
Good to know.
Well, there we go. That's another quest done. Cool.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Ah. So, oh my god, we've gone the entire game without knowing that. That's hilarious. And this is the achievements for the so we need to get 2 more. Apologise twice more for an achievement. Be boring once more. 3 more fascists. I think you get an achievement for 7 of each. Cool. This game's kind of crazy, isn't it? Right, the next thing we need to do is go and speak to Kuno, the little dickhead. I don't know if he'll speak to us until we've actually sorted his dad, though.
Like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything. The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. That fucking had one thing majorly wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Do you remember how he looked? Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away. Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates. Yeah, cocking boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you 2 loser pigs. Kuno's doing pity now.
He's such a dickhead.
Seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
he's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone. Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
The city's too large for him to have left. But he wasn't here either. So where was he?
Told you, pig bacon. Kuno
He was
doesn't
in
do regional.
his shack, weren't
Kuno's
he?
been to places you wouldn't dream of. Fucking Mesk. Or, I don't know, some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno's head. You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been fucking up to?
Don't tell him that, Kuno. It's lame.
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's City. Night
Yeah, that's
City.
it.
Rage City.
We've already been in
City
it.
of Rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno's City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
It's impossible to deduce what it is about, at least for the moment.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggot
𝐌𝐎𝐍𝐶
Looks like you're a fagari now, whatever that means. The suspicious question doesn't really...
Get lost.
Fletch, you say that every time he says that word. I have more questions about the crime scene.
The Kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
Okay,
Yeah, whatever.
we've exhausted
Kuno
all that. Right, so that's that done. Very good. Fletch, do you want to do Poker Daily? I asked you a bit ago, but I think you're away. Bop 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 bop. Right, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, that's 3 days now. Ooh, you got an IV reset. You want to use that on a good Pokemon. Or sell it. I feel like we didn't chase that lead for a long time. That's my bad. No, you're good. Right, let's speak to this guy and give him the bird.
Can I help you? What is this thing?
So it would look nice on the wall on that kind of cop. Symbolizes the might of male courtship rituals. Mate serves around to keep an eye on the cock.
Cool. Okay. I was really hoping not to think about the cock carousel any longer because it made me feel like shit. But this is a competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess? So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
People just don't know how to accept peace, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird. It solves his broken bird problem.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
It's not actually about that, but he likes it.
Another thing. Great. Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. It's not strange, it's inconvenient. Who told you that? Fine, yeah, it looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but
So I
I
was
don't
walking
know
down
if
the
it's at
street,
all
and some
related.
guy was like, "Bro,
Plenty of
give me all your money
arseholes around
now."
here who aren't murderers.
Fuck, I thought to myself, what would DKC do? Wait, no, can't do that. Can't steal their wheels. Ah, fuck. What would Fluff do? No, can't eat them. Ah, fuck it. I'll just get my cock out. They drove away. Ha ha ha! Oh, fuck. Now I'm being arrested for indecent exposure.
That is a good tactic, though. If someone, like, pulls a knife on you or something, just get your dick out.
If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill. Yes?
I've never been out this door.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. You immediately feel drawn to the color. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush
No, you're
with
good,
its
man.
frame.
It's been
on
awesome.
every side.
We've wrapped up a lot of stuff tonight.
It leads to a side building, adjacent to this one. The old building next to this, half ruined. Whatever is behind it must be older.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Yes. I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As a side investigation. Garth is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Okay. God, we're still finding new things. It's incredible.
Hey.
Well. Bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
Another thing. Great. Oh, yes, that door, sure.
You might be getting Snake Eater, what, the remake?
It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just that frit warehouse, probably.
Wondering about it is, of course, exactly what he's been doing for 10 years.
Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and
Must keep
dust.
in that, all the PS Pro, but I can't actually be asked for it now.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference.
How much do you have saved? I mean, the thing is, if you're just going to play on console, then it is worth upgrading, because the difference in performance you get is a big difference. I've played a PS Pro, but it depends. If you've got like a 4K monitor and stuff, it's definitely worth having one.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. Yes?
Find a way into the secret passage.
You see, ahead, the door does not budge. The kobold, it leads to a side. The door doesn't. The kobold, it leads.
How the fuck do we open that? Yo, Mr. Nook, you okay, buddy? How are things, mate? I think everyone's gone home, so we can't do that quest either now. So we're going to have to wait until tomorrow for that one. So go to the harbour gates and ask the Jolly about the armour. And then we can do this in the morning. So these two are pretty much going to be interconnected. And then tomorrow we definitely focus on... Oh, well, not tomorrow, but, you know, when we wake up. Yo, it's going good, JP. We've got our gun, we've got our badge. We've figured out a lot of things. Managed to not hassle airport security too much. There you go. I hope you had a nice vacation though, mate. Yeah, Indiana Jones is a well expensive game, dude. I'll be getting it on PC, so I can get it for like 40 odd quid, but it's still... I'm gonna have to wait till payday. JP, I can't remember, did you say you play this or not? You played this? This is definitely your sort of game, I reckon. Right, we can go to bed for the night.
The door has seen better days. The layer of paint has started to peel off due to the salt and wind from the sea. Even the lock looks slightly rusted.
I'll be sleeping in my room in the Whirling. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
I thought So Lost was part 2 Steelbook the other day, but it wasn't. I still need to send that to you. I will send it you, Fletch. I've just fucking... Ooh, one to logic. Yo, thank you, Nook, mate.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
I ran into an issue in like 10 hours where the game didn't autosave and I didn't want to redo 2 hours. Yeah, dude, it can be rough. I just F5 all the time. Also, I have kind of been save scumming in some situations.
The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous.
That is a
and
very
red,
acceptable
unkempt,
coup.
Wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead.
Although,
the stash
I'm
is gigantic.
100% I'm going to play this again off stream because I've really enjoyed it.
A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew.
Get those mutton chops off.
Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap.
Just yeah, don't worry, I'll wait until you're back.
From below the noseline.
You want to go back? Just not anytime soon, yeah.
The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratch.
Look, there we are. Look, we've got a different face now.
The surface underneath the beard feels tender. The air brushing against it, chilly. They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath. The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face.
I kind of want to check out the new one as well.
Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe. You almost look like a professional.
Yeah, the Zero parodies, it looks really good.
You see your reflection in it.
Oh, we are not doing that. That fucked us last time. Right. End of day 3. I think Keanu said he beat it in 6 days.
The bed is comforting,
But I feel like we made some fucking amazing
across
progress.
The room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress
It's not meant to be as good as
and the
this,
sheets
but
warm.
I'm already invested
only
now
takes you
in
moments
the
for the world to
devs.
fall
They
away.
did a good job with this. I don't think it's going to be that bad.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother.
Wrap it up. Yeah, Midnight
all
Suns is what I've
those
been interested
faces
in.
and all those names. All that laughter.
I think Az recommended that to me.
Screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you forever on ferrotape.
No, you're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great unceasing disco of the mind. The
Does one play like Snake Eater? No.
The bang.
Snake Eater is more... You have to do other things, so you have to eat. You have to hunt food to eat and heal and stuff.
On and on.
And then you have to heal your injuries.
Hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance.
But, Fletch,
Rising.
if you've never played Metal Gear before...
Rising. Above the dark curvature.
1 second.
The great wingspan of sleep. Studded with stars.
The good thing about Snake Eater, if you've never played it before, you can put it on easy, and you basically get a tranquilizer gun that has unlimited ammo. So for your first time through, you can just fucking tranquilize everything, and there's no thingies to it.
Behold, there
But
are millions
I played on the
of
hardest
them
difficulty,
down there.
and it was for
The
it was
first
for to letting me
The
give me any
last
items to
time.
help me. To be honest, the game
Smoke
starts
in
off
her
hard
mouth. The plotted flower.
because your health
The
gets
faces
bigger
turning.
the longer you play the game
changing.
and the more bosses you beat. So you start off the game with like minuscule health, like every Metal Gear.
It's
more or less.
the world, Harry boy.
So the first
And
couple of bosses are
you're
pretty rough.
made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you
I've got
can't
the
be unmade
Day
now.
1 edition, like the collector's edition of that game. It's awesome.
You can never forget this shit.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless keepsakes.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are.
Yeah, that one.
The map of a city.
I got it on Amazon for like 40 quid. It was on sale.
You'll go insane if you keep going.
I bought it
like
on
this.
PC. It ran
One
nice on
more
PC, to be honest,
day,
but I
and
just wanted
you'll
it physical
be in
because
the
I've got
loony
every
bin.
Metal Gear.
I just know
Or every
you
mainline
will.
Metal Gear game.
And for what, brother man?
For the working class. For the greater good.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. trying to become some sort of
I'm building
world
communism for all.
dictator. It won't make it
Measured,
okay.
steady process.
It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
No, I don't think we will, Glitchy. I don't think we're anywhere close to the end. We've tied up a lot of things, but I think we've still not visited the top area.
He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
'Cause only love can break your heart. Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept
Are we
3
going to wake
hours
up
last
with
night.
low morale now?
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city. Go. Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
We're probably going to wake up with low or something. Oh no, we're good.
Good. You're up. Listen, there's something that's been bothering you for a few days now. It's a suspicion, or a feeling really, that things are not quite in hand around here. An earth-shattering deduction from your psyche. What will those guys come up with next? Every day, things seem to spin more and more wildly, out of control. The center isn't holding. And despite your efforts to moderate and contain these energies, things only seem to be getting worse.
Not my problem. Well, I thought things were going pretty well.
Oh, sure. You've been making progress on your case, interviewing people, solving side tasks. But who's focusing on the big questions? You've got to find out who bears la responsabilité. The most awesome, terrible thing. It is human nature to crave la responsabilité and to deny it. That's why it must be distributed across many different organizations, agencies, offices, and
Ted season 1 and 2.
portfolios.
Has it still got the same people in Ted from the movie?
Harry, you're thinking about this too narrowly. La responsabilité isn't concerned with trivial questions like who killed who. It's about the real issues. The human welfare.
Oh, it's like a younger
the
thing.
price
Okay.
of staple goods. The transition to real democracy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This isn't some kind of dictatorship. You can't simply seize la responsabilité for yourself. It must be given by a legitimate authority. Like a committee. There is always time to follow best practices. Once someone's decided to cut corners for the sake of expediency, who knows what else they're capable of? Swift, decisive action. Mass executions. Only the most even-keeled minds in Martinez. Your half-brother, the lieutenant, is a natural place to start. Together, you'll be able to discover who has la responsabilité in Revachol. And, if necessary, you'll have the wisdom and expertise to assign it among yourselves. Most likely, your findings will be collected in a report, which will be carefully reviewed by your superiors.
Okay.
Once they've reviewed it, those same superiors will produce a set of recommendations to be taken up at the next meeting of the Standing Committee. Rest assured, no matter what happens, it will be done through the proper channels. Good luck. Your report is eagerly anticipated.
That is interesting. Form a committee, we have moralists to assign responsibility. Kim might know where to start. Well, we ain't going to talk to him about this just yet, because I want to go and sort the other things first. Here he is. Right, so What's our fingers at the minute? -1 to perception. These give... Oh, no, they don't give perception. Oh my god, we've had this the entire time, that hat. I only thought we'd just got a hat now. Right, well, the first thing we're going to go do then is speak to the guy about the armor, and then we're going to call in the radio, which I'm guessing are both going to come to the same conclusion anyway, but we'll get the XP for both. Also, how far into this are we? We are 19%, that's not good. Okay, who are these? And
That's
why?
one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Okay. Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
Just testing you boys.
The Skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
Besmertine, or the Besmati, the Immortals, are West River Sholian crime syndicates.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed
Whatever.
chases.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around their brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive. Murder? Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Also, he was hanged. He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean...
It's Rewind Collectibles and Games. And you're Mr. Z.
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
Ah, this sounds like epistemology. A field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself.
Yeah, that's it. I don't know that you don't know. I know that you don't know shit. I'm not going to entertain you with this any longer.
Exactly. How can one know shit? For example, how can one be sure that there truly is a body hanging behind a hostel?
What if it's art? Or just a mere specter? So what do you think we know? Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Okay, these actually could help us.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful idealism. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary of the abyss.
Yo, no, you good, mate. Thank you for that.
It's a threat. An impotent threat of violence.
Just want to talk about music. Now there's a conflict all of a sudden. It's too much.
Whoa. Come on, man. We're just talking here. Just words. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, no need to throw your authority in our faces.
You want to talk? Let's talk, boys. Ask them.
He liked how you decisively shut down a situation that could have turned into a farce.
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Apart from the unions themselves, of course.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Yeah, we are. We're not franchise skulls. Well,
they're
not
wannabes.
Yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them. Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
I'm sure. I'm sure you will.
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
We'll fuck the system from the inside later. Just be cool now. The damage will be tenfold.
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now? Mm-hmm. What about them? Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss. The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And I guess
this guy's
it's
Vince.
also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences. Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message. What I mean by this is, we are all piss and that the world is inherently meaningless.
It seems that the young man has a certain expertise in at least one field, even if it's rather narrow.
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
Okay.
I'm wondering if the poetics come with the jacket, or are they derived from something else entirely?
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though, you get more fish in a shorter time. And, for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking some one. Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way, he's got a point. Is it a coincidence that here we have two badass jackets and two badass cops?
Yes? What is? What are you implying? For what? The concept of getting dressed is familiar to me.
Undercover.
But wearing jackets like these isn't appropriate for an RCM officer, unless he's deep undercover. Neither Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the two statements. Seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
That's an origin story for a dynamic duo right there.
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around
Ask for the
your secret
jackets.
whisper
Oh
party,
my
do
god,
you?
I'm taking the jackets. We are safe coming to get the
That ride
jackets.
is fucking...
Hey, piss.
These guys aren't
Oh, it crashed.
That ride is fucking...
Hey, piss.
No, no, no. Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use that.
What? No. Skulls don't have kings. I think. And we're not even in yet.
Yeah, man, keep your voice down. Skulls don't take it lightly when folks pretend to
So
be
these
them.
are just
We're not even
wannabes.
prospects yet.
Prospect must be a hierarchical term.
Wow, you boys are ambitious. Only prospects and already planning a coup in the skulls. You're destined to go far.
He gets it. Passive-aggressive flattery.
Shut the fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed?
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Please be quiet. What? What do you want? The jackets?
You got it. No need for cruelty.
Oh, man. Okay. I get it. Skulls don't really
and
wear
I bet these
slogans
give us
anyway.
special stats. And if we have to infiltrate, we just put them on.
Fuck.
Boom.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you. This case doesn't require us to go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the jackets will be useful at all. I just wanted them to not have them anymore.
Cold-hearted cop.
The need will not arise.
The jackets are meant to complete each other. If a man was standing alone on a street corner with his written on his back, it'd just be an individual that has taken a liking to urine. And fuck the world, all on its own, is, frankly, generic.
I don't know, Eric.
You feel so
Hold
stupid. I
up.
was feeling a bit weird earlier, so I put on some comfy music.
Yeah. Let's get
Why are
out
we
of here.
feeling stupid?
The cops fucked us.
You're not stupid. Right, I want to see what these jackets give us. That's awesome. I'm surprised that that's not an achievement, to be honest. Right. I think it's this guy over here. I don't think it's him we need to talk to. I am going to go and buy... No, we don't need more meds yet. I'll speak to this guy.
Right to work!
Either nursing high by Wildfines.
Don't talk to him any longer. Just leave, please. Fucking Bob. You hear a tiny rattle. I'm going to interpret that as a yes. There's a tribunal, and it won't be long until it's ready.
How about you fuck off now, huh?
Okay, of course.
There could be weapons aiming at us right now. The man's breathing steadies, but...
It's not him then. This guy?
Looking for something?
Who have we got to speak to? Ask the Jolly Mesker.
Looking for something?
He's the racist lorry driver. Is it this guy? This isn't the Jolly guy, is it?
Right to work!
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
There you go.
The little boy had it good on his promise.
And I never cry, but of course I put a specific song on repeat that pushed me into a spiral, and now I'm crying. Aww.
To get me into trouble.
You know what? Sometimes it's good
sick
to have a
the
little
pigs
cry,
on
though.
me, pardon the
I
choice of
don't
words.
cry.
Not mine.
Not that I think that's a good
happened?
thing. I think it's probably a bad thing that I don't cry. But I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, Glitchy.
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought...
Music's
why
good
not?
for
Maybe
stuff
the
like that,
pieces
though.
Can feed the
It
strike.
like takes you to a place
Buy
where
us
you
a
can
few
think
more days
about
under the
things.
sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go.
It might be a good release for you though, music.
I believe it. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
Nice and balanced. Some junior officers can take care of the rest.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armored too.
Well, we got
one the bullet hits. Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him.
Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Get the boots off the victim's feet. Well, we've already done that. Even the title should have given me the hint. Mate, I used to listen to sad music all the time, and the sad music that I always used to listen to would be fucking...
Inside, you see a set of
I used to have a depressing playlist.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Sorry, sir. I still haven't heard back from the database people. Try calling again later. Is there anything else I can do for you? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir. Glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over. 10-4, sir. Sorry, but 10-4. Orders as your orders. I need Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Right. So we still cannot find anything out about the armor piece. Which is annoying. Oh, maybe it's by 17. And what day are we on now? Wednesday? Doesn't really say, does it? That's lurking. Yo, you unpack. You get unpacking, Mr. Nug. No. Although, when I came back from Scotland recently, it took me like a week to unpack. I was like, yeah, I don't want to do this. It wasn't until I was like, where's that t-shirt gone?
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help. Sure. I'm not purchasing anymore. Anything else you're thinking of
Anything
selling?
to sell that's worth anything. Not that we need money, but...
Another time.
Here's a mess. Yeah, this time next week, World Cup starts, right? Right, we are going to make ways onto the next area now for the first time, so... And we'll come back to that part of the city at like 5 and see if we can get an update on the armour. Right, we've never been this far. Did you manage to cry with Lee? I used to cry a lot, especially when my dad first died. I was very emotional. But since then, I don't really do much crying. In fact, I couldn't even tell you. The last time I cried was like 2 years ago. When I was like mega depresso.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
It's military. A service depot of some sort. The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay.
Cried when your uncle milked
This
you.
might be it.
Cried with joy as I ejaculated in his...
It may have been used to serve as an aerostatic battleship in the atmosphere. Or a fortification. Like a sea
No,
fort
I used to be exactly the same, Glitchy, right? I'd cry all the time thinking what's to come and what could possibly happen. And then, you know, when it actually did happen, I was like quite accepting of it. I was angry, but I was like, it wasn't anything, it wasn't as bad as I imagined it would be, if you get me. But Lee definitely cries a lot more than me. Oh my god, we're here and there's literally nothing. So there's nothing up here. Yo, thank you, Nook, mate. What the fuck do we have to do then to progress? Is my question. Who have we not spoke to? So I feel like we've done everything now. Oh, hang on, we've not been this way. Ah, look, there's more stuff here.
Go. Nice and easy. No way out, little guys. Not out of this jam.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind
This is the
of trap.
cryptozoologist.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly. He looks like
This is
an
the husband.
unstable
We found him.
scientist.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it. To what do I owe the pleasure?
It's bloody Crocodile Dundee, mate.
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Of course.
There we go.
Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken.
and we can't go all the way around the 881.
It's been fixed. It was fine when I crossed it. Withhold the whole story. Yeah, let's not tell him.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm bed.
It's weird because she's definitely not the best mum. She's done a lot of harm. But losing her is also one of your biggest fears.
Did he say we can go
That's
back
kind
now?
of was like Lee for a long time.
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Sorry, I've got a bad cough.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
For all his passion, this man is diligent and patient. You could learn things from him.
We will definitely learn things from him.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find.
I was having a drink.
We've been knee deep in the reeds.
I was trying
laying
not to
traps
fucking
for
choke.
Good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there? And I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect itself from predators, or scientists, in our present case.
It is quite natural to feel like that,
It's
though.
my
Like,
hypothesis
I think everyone's
that it
biggest
has
fear is to
evolved
lose their
certain
parents.
electrochemical defences
No matter
that
how
allow
old you are,
it
you'll
to
go to your mum and dad's
interfere with
house,
animal
and you are
perception,
just a kid again.
impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex. But I cannot describe how these defences work, much less
And even
how
though
they
she might not have been the best mum,
without
you'll have got some
studying
good
a live
memories as well,
specimen.
right?
Yes, it makes perfect sense. You're beginning to suspect there's something paranatural about this phasmid.
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm.
That's your biggest protector as well, yeah.
Typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more
But
sophisticated
I think the feelings
creatures
that
than
you're having
those unversed in zoology
are
give them
completely
credit
normal.
for.
Don't feel like in any way that it's
Even
wrong.
simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of my, of any, cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defences, find out how it
That's
stayed
me hitting the
hidden
mic
so
clutch.
long.
Oh my god, I hit the mic
Very
with a fart.
little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts. Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Yeah, like, it's weird. Sometimes in life, right, you just feel like everything's going wrong at once. But you'll come through it, and then you'll look back and you'll be like,
Just out of
fucking hell, that
curiosity,
was rough, but you got
if
through
there's
it.
no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
Also, it's 10 past 1. I have to call it at 1:30.
I know it's real.
It's clear that his obsession with the phasmid is driven by something more than the pure pursuit of scientific advancement.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition. Yes, the most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the coast here. That's what brought us to Martinez specifically. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream...
But why you do this?
it
It's weird though
probably
how
doesn't
stuff like
matter
that comes
much
up.
anymore.
I remember, right, I was off work years ago, right, and I was really nervous to go back. I'd been off for like mental health stuff. And the night before I was due back, I was watching TV and there was an advert. There was literally about my exact scenario. I can't remember what the advert was about. It was like this guy, he was the night before, he was worried about what people would say, and then it showed him going to work, and then everyone just being normal and talking to him and just asking him how he was. So it's weird how stuff like that can like come up.
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
It is hive mind.
Parthenogenesis, meaning the females don't need males to reproduce, makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions. Yes, Enslindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. But as a scientist, I try my best to remain dispassionate. Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly. So I'm sure they'll
It's funny,
do the
right?
trick.
So my mum had this thing when her mum died. She had this thing where she'd see feathers everywhere, but they'd be like, not just like outside, they'd be inside, like in the bedroom. And so she was like convinced that it was like her mum saying, like sending them like messages and stuff. Not like anything weird, but just like telling her that she's doing okay or whatever. Little signs. And my dad jokingly said, well, if I die, I'll just throw an entire bird at the house and you'll know I'm fine. And literally the day after my dad died, a fucking pigeon flew into the window and just exploded.
Yes.
And it's like, that could just be coincidence that a fucking pigeon flew into the window, but it's a bit too much of a coincidence when my dad said he would throw a bird at the window.
Attracted by the locusts.
And as well,
the
we used to have like
phasmid
a really
crawls down
old
the
TV,
front
like we didn't have a
and,
flat plasma
having
screen
eaten
TV
its
like
fill,
everyone else did.
can't get back out.
And the day my dad died, the TV blew up and we had to get a new TV. So it's like my dad's way of saying,
At least,
get a
that's
fucking
the
new TV.
intention. The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't want to use anything that
And then
might damage
when
the specimens.
my dad was a
delicate
twin. When his twin
exoskeleton.
sister passed away, he woke up in the middle of the night with like a horrible pain in his arm. He was like crying with it, and we thought he was having a heart attack.
Locusts.
But it turned out
Nearly
the exact
all
time
known phasmids are
that he had
herbivores,
that pain is
of
when his
course.
sister died.
But we've hypothesized that the Enslindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny,
So
chittering
it's proper
swarm.
weird how it just stuff like that can happen.
A meat-eating stick insect? Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior? This seems unlikely.
Thank you for your opinion. We have also included plant material in the traps
I've done
to
a lot. When I'm
satiate
sick,
your
it's like,
skepticism.
I get sick at the same time with dreams that something's wrong with her, so I call her and then I'm spotting them like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis,
Did I get a level?
using
Oh, I
locusts
did.
as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants. We have given this some thought.
We'll take that. No more levels into that though.
Yes. What? And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely
It's
not.
crazy, isn't it?
I won't let Lena down.
Come on. She wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Won't let Lena down? Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the phasmid somehow.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting. On record. One of only 40
To be honest,
centuries.
Squall falls
and
off
it's hers.
of my shelf all the time.
Yes.
He's the
That's
only figure that
how
I
we
have to
first
put on
came
all
to
the time,
know
and then I
one
lose his
another, in
gunblade.
fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious phasmid.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Enslindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now. No. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. we'd do if the Phasmid were to starve while we were
Yeah, it's such a weird... It's the only figure that, like, doesn't stand properly.
He's dead set on this.
What if I check the troposphere?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer. Yes, indeed. Both require a great deal of research, attention to detail, and, above all, persistence. There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there.
Okay, I know that.
On your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them... You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture? Is it?
If you think it's important, you have been right before.
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even to himself.
That's highly unlikely, officer. In the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
Absolutely wrong there.
Right. Which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted and in need of assistance.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp.
Right, we've got another quest.
If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask. We'll be gone once you get to it.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, you'll have time for that later too. But what if the information is vital? On the hunt.
We've already done all this. How did you become...
I've just always liked animals and puzzles. Searching for cryptids is a bit of both. It's not child's play.
Someone's making
just because
sense.
I have to traipse through the
yeah, this
mud
guy's
every
just telling us how it is.
Real. I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does. Indeed, my methods do not differ from other scientists. I simply draw upon a wider variety of evidence. And I have more hope that something truly surprising might happen. No, as I said, I have yet to catch a cryptid, although I have come close. Close enough to keep trying.
Hang on, he's never caught one. He's not a very good one then, is he?
Everything from forgotten regional lore to newspaper accounts, like the one that brought us here, to look for the Phasmid. I keep a very open mind.
He's interested in things that people believe that scientists don't.
Most establishment scientists only care about reputation and remuneration, not real research, and certainly not the truth. They're a cowardly lot, and both the field and basement archives can be dangerous places. No, very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying. To stay hidden is a cryptid's primary quality. It's even in the name, cryptid. Of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of 𝐔𝐀𝐍𝐿𝐒, which is 4,082 items long, about 2,000 have been confirmed as hoaxes. 2 are categorized as confirmed discoveries, The rest are in differing stages of discovery, refutation, and data collection. Yes, the Chateau Quan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from 𝐒𝐔𝐏𝐏𝐿.
Pokemon mentioned.
Who is, honestly, quite unremarkable. It's in a zoo somewhere. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves. More so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are hoaxes or they are never found. That does not mean we should stop searching. Indeed. If our expedition is successful, every paper in the world will report on it. From Revachol to Dushantu. It will be a zoological miracle.
He has clearly done his math on this. There is no surprising him or swaying his opinion.
Yes? All right. What cryptids
Guys, a lot of dialogue.
I usually discuss these things with specialists, so I don't know what.
We would have to discuss. He wants to say, but decides against it. Since you've offered to help, you need to ask him about specific cryptids. Cryptids you've heard about from Lena or his friend Gary. He won't just talk.
That's impressive, I guess. But have you seen it with your own eyes? Of course you haven't. I haven't had a chance to travel to Coco Nord. No. And I likely never will. The Samaskill Desert region has been embroiled in a small civil war for the last 8 years. I fear this mindless barbarism may have wiped out the elusive creature entirely. Sightings of towering luminosities have grown rare recently. While they...
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Sightings of mirages are constant. A mirage is a constant phenomenon that people have no time to report when a war is going on. It remains unclear what this has got to do with you seeing it, as he was inquiring before. He was just being defensive.
A willow person. It's a long story. One non-specialists would find rather dull.
Willow people? Not at all.
They're not people, really. Some argue they aren't really animals, as they seem to have evolved directly from trees. They're very, very thin, almost flat in fact, and can camouflage themselves easily, wrapping themselves around trees and blending in with the tree bark. In that way, they're not too dissimilar from the phasmid we're looking for here. You probably have. Gary and I painted an entire grove's worth of trees in slow-drying paints. It was a bright lavender colour. I was hoping one of the willow people would get paint on it and not be able to camouflage itself. After waiting in hiding for hours, I saw a figure slip from one of the trees, a lavender shadow, dashing through the grove. I chased it with a net. Not very elegant. You can't be elegant in the field. And, well, it was faster than me.
A lavender shadow.
I know you think we were snacking on funny mushrooms. It's easier to mock someone than to admit that the world might be more interesting than you've imagined. Furthermore, I'm not saying it was a confirmed sighting. I'm painfully aware of what goes into verifying such things. There is a serious possibility that I saw a squirrel or a trick of the light. I am my own harshest critic.
He makes it a real point here to sound falsifiable.
Confirmed. It's 100% verified and meets all the standards of an authentic cryptid sighting. No offense, officer, but I'm not much of a pedagogue. Me? Not a people by all means.
Right, so... Imagine if it was just there next to him.
That patch of reeds over there, it's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way, being so close to the water. Nothing. Just a hunch. The hunch passes, leaving you there, by the old boy bobbing in the water.
Oh, damn. Ooh.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Same mesh, same wiring. Behind you, the ruins of a residential building loom over the reeds. They whisper amongst themselves. Confidentially, snowflakes cling to their shivering stems. Behind you, the locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see...
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go. Surely. Anyway...
Behind you.
So that's 1 down. This is where the guy was with his son, right?
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall.
Oh, damn.
Reaching from one corner to the other.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual, even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim, meaning this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days. The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after
I got
the
a mill
revolution.
tank. It's my uncle's
The
cow.
destructive power of such tools proved to be too much. We do need to retain some humanity in this world.
A row of ghostly shades stand facing
damn.
the wall. There are many of them.
It was
a dozen at
it was
least.
a shooting.
Their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound. No movement. 10 meters away.
Thank you
other
everyone for
shades
chilling
are
today,
lining up in
boys.
an orderly manner.
We'll be calling it soon.
Automatic rifles prime.
Work tomorrow.
A gust of wind blows by. The coats of
And
the
then no
firing
stream
squad
tomorrow.
flat slowly in
But we'll
the
be back
breeze.
Friday with some sort
A
of
single person
friend
stands
slot.
on the side. The morning sun rises beyond the horizon, radiating
Maybe
the first
some
light of the day.
Phasmo.
The order was carried out at dawn. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains. The abundance of bullet holes leads to 2 options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here,
I think that's the
or
case.
they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed. A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust.
I'm excited though.
They were not sitting.
For what's to come on
practice for
stream.
executions in some
Got a lot of
nations,
fun games.
as
And then
demonstrated by the height level of the bullet
I need to
holes.
start planning Horror Month.
They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background. Ordinary people, familiar, each and every one of them. Comrades, the forsaken, the wretched, who tried to rise against the horrors of the world. 7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one? The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air, the lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces.
Remember what Trent Heidelstein said about Veld?
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe...
Yeah, it's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
A cold sea wind blows away the figures.
I love like the little details like that, man. You get such like a sense of the world that we're in. And it's rare that games do that. We'll take that. How the fuck do we get down here then? Right back? No. Right, let's go to the top, find that bug, and then we'll come back and then we'll call it. There's another one there. He said to try that one last. Dude, I need to see if this game had like a special edition. I need it on my shelf. Are you playing Crime Scene Cleaner? May have played that a little bit. Dude, I'm on the last level of Power Wash 1. Fuck me. It's ridiculous.
A familiar apparatus like the reeds sway in the coastal breeze. They seem to be waiting.
No, it's fine because you'd need the best. You can't even clean without having the best things.
Up here, near the cape's end. This trap is also full of panicked.
Another empty trap. Of course.
You have some of the best on the Steam version. And then I'm excited to do the DLC as well, but I'm going to wait for them all to go on sale. Oh shit, we've come the wrong way. Right, the next one is down by the village and then we come back up there. Yeah, I'm 30% into the last level, so I'll probably play it next week when we're watching, or maybe tomorrow after movie night or something. But I kind of want to sort some of my room out tomorrow night.
This is it, the scene of the party. The fire pit, cigarettes, and empty bottles all evidence it. Not as such. I'm talking about what came after the party scene. Looks like they were here a while, judging from all the bottles. The sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point, like a goose ice sculpture or a chocolate fountain.
Looks like it. Hey, let's keep moving, detective.
Somehow, he doesn't want to dwell on it.
It's weird. Why didn't it go out there then? Oop, there it is.
This trap's not too hard. The reeds bend, the constant, distant song. Nothing but locusts in this.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done. Of course.
Right, let's go and check that other one, and then hopefully it's there. I thought there'd be another area, but we must have to wait for the game to progress something, surely, because we've kind of tied up all leads, apart from the armor. Maybe we're just waiting for the armor answer to come back. Fuck. Right.
This is the last the reads, but the later the trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here. No locus. No phasmid either, but still.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there, I just see an empty trap.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked the trap up and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not. Right.
The reads by the later it gets. The reads, the later it...
So... Return. God, look how many clothes we've got now. Right, let's go back anyway. And then we'll sit outside the thing and call it, because I need to go bed. I need to clip the stream up, load it, and then bed. And then beddy bows. Unfortunately, I'm in the office tomorrow, so I cannot watch AEW. Yeah, I've got to do my 2 days in. Only have to do. I usually have to do 3 days, but because I booked Sunday off, I can do half day. But that does mean I get to go and check out the charity shop across from work, which I have found a couple of good things before. Right, there we are. Day 4. That's what we're up to. So we have Summer Games Fest on Friday on stream. Probably not, because I'll be doing Friend Slop. I think I'll be playing Phasmo or something. Thank you.